How are you doing? Now
Well,
you're filming.
I know.
Well, why are you filming now? Nobody's ready. Come on, Laura. Come on. Say hi to Mommy. Say you're going to get your Christmas tree today. Can you say Christmas? Now you're filming.
We're going to go get a Christmas tree, Lauren. You want to get a Christmas tree
Go see Santa?
and go see Santa Claus?
No?
No? Go see Santa Claus? Okay, well, let's all go get a Christmas tree. Come on, it's Saturday. Where's Grammy? There she is.
Hi.
Come on, Lauren.
Come, Lauren. Come on.
It's Christmas at 301 Chimney Hill.
Let's go. Let's go get the Christmas tree. Mommy, look at Mommy. See Mommy?
Hi, Lauren.
Lauren.
And there she goes. Lauren. Better get your dada. Oh my goodness. What's that? She loves those little pecan shells. Come on, let's go. Let's load up into the car. Come on, Grammy. Come on, Grammy. We gotta get a Christmas tree. Here we go.
Come on. There's a mouse. Yeah, there's a mouse. Let's look through the mouse. Let's show Mommy's a mouse. Look. Hold your hand out. Little mouse. There's a little mouse. Who's that? Say bye to Mommy. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No? Don't bump your head. Don't bump your head. Come over here. Oh, there's Mommy. Look.
Hi, Lauren.
Sit down. We're going to go. Yeah. How are we going to go?
Lauren, we're going to go get our Christmas tree. Here we are at the Ellenwood Farms, outside of Columbia. We can let the baby walk.
You watch the tires.
Come on.
Now we're going this way. It's not looking too cloudy. Might snow today. We don't know for sure. We had to shovel the driveway to get out here. But it wasn't too bad. Okay, Lauren, here comes the car. Here comes the car. How does it take?
Yeah. With
See the doggy?
I think that's about as far as we can do. Yeah.
Where's Doug going, Mama? Lauren. 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 Go get a tree. Go pick one out. Go pick one out.
This way. Can you get the music?
Mm-hmm. We'll fix it up. REC comes on at the bottom.
Okay, it's on.
Go see Grammy. Where's your Grammy?
Come
Where's
on.
Grammy? Go see Grammy. You gonna fuss? You gonna fuss at Grammy? Honeyban? What are you standing on the stump? She's standing on the stumps. You gonna stand on that? That's fine. Unless you see REC, it won't be
I
recording.
know. I see it.
Doesn't look too full though down at the bottom, honey. Over here on this side.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo! I
Look
see
at that.
you.
That pumpkin. Hi, hi.
You gonna sit right down?
Go hide behind the tree.
Peekaboo! I see you. I see you.
Hi.
Hi. Come here. Yes, come here and hide. Come here. Hold on.
Where's Lauren? Where's Lauren? Where's Lauren?
Watch this. We're going up. Watch this.
There she is!
To mommy.
There she is!
In the tree. Let's get in the tree.
She's the angel on top.
Sit in
She's
the
the angel in the tree.
Hi. Okay. Now go hide it. Go hide. Hide from mommy.
Where's Lauren? Where's Lauren?
She was standing just like this. Oh, up in the tree. Granny can't lift you like that, Miss. Granny can't do that. You're too big. Here, go high. Go high. Where's Lauren? Where's Lauren? You're being so silly.
Down here.
You're being so silly. Why she got to get down here? Is Dad cutting the tree?
Way down here or up on the right?
Huh?
Where do you want to come?
No? Where's Daddy?
Timber.
Tree.
He fell down.
Look at there. Where's your Grammy? Where's
All
Grammy?
the stuff out the bottom.
Lauren, where's Grammy? That's good.
No, Amanda. He's gonna
You
go
wanna
see
see
Santa.
Santa?
Yes. Where's
We gonna
Santa?
see Santa? Where's Santa? He's over there. We gonna see him? Huh? Honey, the thing is in my purse that I have to give her.
Oh.
Christmas morning, and Honeybun's gone to find the baby to bring her down to see what Santa brought her. Ah, I see something here. Ooh. Lauren! Santa's here. Santa's been here. Ah, good morning. Good morning. You give Mommy a kiss? Will you give Mommy a kiss? Mommy? Mommy? Come on down.
There's Boo.
Look, there's Boo Boo.
I can see.
And Santa Claus has been here?
Santa's been
What's
here.
that in here?
Santa Claus has been
What's that in here? Oh my goodness, puzzles.
What is that?
Puzzles. And what's that big thing right there? Well, she hadn't even noticed. Did go see Grammy?
Lauren. Lauren. What's this?
What is that?
What's that?
What is that?
Is this a horsey?
Say, she's going to have more fun getting into the
Is this a horsey?
wrapping paper than she is her own Christmas toys.
Come on. Come on.
Whee! Look at Lauren!
Put your feet right here.
Look at Lauren!
Mommy.
Hi, Pumpkin! Oh, she's going to love it. She is going to love it.
Hang on.
She's probably going to fall off of it and lose her front teeth.
Boo.
Boo!
Rocky.
Lauren! Hi! Hi, Pumpkin!
Santa brought that.
Whoa!
Santa Claus.
Look at Lauren!
All she's caring about is Boo. 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 Rocky or horsey. Hang on. Look at those other toys.
What else is there?
Put your
What
foot
else
on
is
here.
there?
No,
She hadn't figured out how to climb off.
What else?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, wind that up for her, honey bun.
What's that? Is that Big Bird?
Grammy, take that to Grammy. She'll wind it up for you. Say it's Christmas and Santa Claus has been here. Big Bird, she said. Big Bird.
Bring it here, let me see
Go
it.
give it to Dada.
Let me see it.
Oh, Lauren, you gonna dance? You gonna dance?
Check it out, it's a radio. Oh, she's on to the next one. What is that?
Say, we're gonna try to get around to her front here. See what she looks like.
Want some help with that? Let's see about taking this out of the box. Let's see what it is.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Santa brought these. Oh, the stickers. Look here. Look here. Look here. You do it. Sit down there and do it. Sit down there and do it.
No.
Play it. There you go.
Oh, it has the thing attached.
Play it.
Ah.
That's it. Get it in your right hand.
Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Boo Boo. Go see Boo. Mm-hmm.
Come here. Here's the little radio. Hear it.
Got her jam box. Can you dance, Lauren? Dance. Lauren, dance.
Ooh.
Baby Mickey, oh, a puzzle. Look.
Now she's back to her horsey.
Want to ride the horsey? Want to ride the horsey? Say, horsey.
Here, it's got a handle on it. Here. What's in here?
Oh, there's some things for the bathtub.
She says it must be Christmas morning, all these things to look at.
I know it.
Santa. Here. You help. Powder.
Yeah.
Just clothes.
Lauren.
Needed that music box.
Look, well, we've got him upside down. Look, here you go. Here you go.
She's got so many things she can't.
I know.
Play it.
No, she's in that glare of the sun.
Look. Watch. Look at mommy. Look at mommy.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Stick your tongue in your mouth. No, in.
She's dancing.
Dance. Put your tongue in your mouth.
Look at mommy. Look what mommy's doing.
Look at Lauren ride her rocky horse.
Tone. Hang on tight. Hang on. Ah. There you go.
Woo!
I hope she doesn't let go.
She's getting.
Oh,
Watch what you say.
she understands everything you say.
Hold tight, darling. Hold tight. That's the way.
Like when she heard that turtle, you said, I hope she doesn't throw it.
Yep.
She was about ready. As soon as she heard the word throw, she was going.
Hold on. Hold on to the handle. Boom, boom, boom. Start. You're right there. Put your feet right there. There you go. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. And you go forward. Boom, boom, boom. Not too far, Betsy.
boom, boom, boom.
Looks like you're falling off. Oh, okay. Come, give mommy a kiss. You blow a kiss to Dad? No? You're not gonna blow a kiss? Blow a kiss to Granny. Blow one to Granny. Blow a kiss. Blow a kiss to Granny. Uh-oh, the bow fell. The bow fell down. Oh, we want it back on the horse, see? She likes it on the horse. Pretty. How's that? How's that? Here. Okay. Gosh, looks like she's gonna fall over any minute. I know. She slides on that seat. Oh, Mama, you wouldn't believe the gash inside her tongue.
Everybody, it's Capital City. You're listening to 93.5
Hey, the pumpkin bit her own tongue yesterday. Let's look at our books. Let's sit down here. Look at our
The skies blue or gray.
Oh, Rose.
1700
Look here,
years
Lauren.
says that it's always fun on Christmas Day. One short thing is, regardless of
We're
the
gonna
weather,
play now?
friendships seem a little deeper and our countless
How about
blessings
Baby
are more
Jay?
dear. May this day
You
of
open that one up?
celebration be filled with the happiness of the hour and
Alright.
the wonder of the event. A Merry
Baby
Christmas
Jay.
to you from Cogdill Carpet.
Who's Baby Jay? It's little books that they make, rhyme time. Busy, buzzy, fuzzy wuzzy, wiggy waggy, ziggy zaggy.
And Madison on Christmas morning.
Oh.
Yay!
Have a shirt like
Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas.
And we wish you were here. That's for David and Scotty.
Yeah, that's right. Red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and And if you ever saw him, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never got poor Rudolph joining any reindeer game. I know. And one lucky Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, honey, get in the film. With your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer loved him as he shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. And Duck says Merry Christmas then.
Keep on going.
Mommy sweatshirt.
Keep on going.
Keep ribbon. There you go to Lauren Love Lisa. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Douglas. Sorry again.
Thank you.
Excuse me, you said what?
Sorry about that. I
Well,
didn't mean to cut
that'll be no
through.
problem, but don't let it happen again.
Oh, okay. I had to get some libations.
What, has she got it open yet?
No.
She's working
Mommy,
on it.
help. Mommy, help.
We'll just zoom in on it there.
Zoom goes out of focus.
Mommy's not
remember?
good help.
Okay. Open. Open.
Whoa!
Magic.
Oh!
Oh, no, you didn't. You made Lauren one.
Well, hers is a little different. Hers is designed.
Look. She can wear hers all the time. Oh, my gosh. Look how beautiful. Look at Lauren's.
Oh, how
Look at Lauren's sweatshirt. Look at you. Look at
Look at you.
Look at Lauren. It's beautiful.
Did you do that work on that, Lisa?
Oh, we want it, but she wants it back in the box.
Back in the box.
Lisa, say a few words about that sweatshirt there.
Excuse me.
I made this for Lauren Westfall personally, so
Personally.
that she can wear it all year round, not just at Christmas.
From the Waits designer collection.
From the way it's dyed.
You know what? We will all have to wear these every Christmas.
I know.
Lauren, let me
Every day we'll
see.
be in our sweatshirts.
Purdy.
It's a new tradition.
Right, sure.
Look. Isn't that Purdy? Yeah.
Okay, folks, we're filming.
We're on.
Oh, Merry Christmas!
But is anybody watching the baby?
Oh, the baby's out. Lauren's on the street. She's out in the street. That van
Here
won't
comes the
get her.
car. Watch out!
Oh, splat. Oh, God.
Look at that pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
As you can tell, the cocktail libations have kicked in here. Lauren is now in the street.
But that 18-wheeler truck won't get her. Lauren!
Douglas, you have to learn how to handle the zoom, so
Lauren,
he's
come
walking
back. The
towards
truck's
us.
about to get her.
This is his version of the zoom.
Oh, no, forget her.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Get Betsy.
Get my teeth there. This is before braces.
This is
right
before
here.
April. No, this is before June.
Before June.
And this is before June. So this is what it'll look like after June.
He wants a chest zoom there.
Chest
Kind of flat.
Did you pick up
Oh,
your...
here they come.
12:30.
12:35
12:35. Is it p.m. now?
p.m.
p.m. We expected them in the a.m. Could have been like 10:30. We'll just wipe the cobwebs off the presents.
Lisa's on the phone.
Who?
I mean,
Lisa.
What a lovely day in the neighborhood. Here we are. Why, just a few short years ago, there was nothing here. But now, multi-million-dollar homes sit on all this property. And yes, little families have moved in, including our very own Lauren Westfall, Mac McCarthy, and the future Mrs. Dye, Lisa Waits. David and Scotty have chosen this opportune time to show or to arrive, and it's now only 12:45, approximately 2.5 hours late. But no problem. Yes. Oh, and here we have Miss Lauren and Lisa. Hey! Yay!
Is
she smiling?
Yeah, she's smiling. Yeah, Lauren.
Give her a kiss. Mwah.
Hi. Hi.
Say bye-bye. I'm going.
Bye-bye.
Turn it around, David, towards the camera.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Let's see it here for the.
Ho, ho,
We gotta
ho.
zoom in on it here.
All our Christmas sweats.
Beautiful earrings, too.
It's a box.
I like that.
Let's see
Oh, a box. Oh,
Pretty.
put it in there. Put the passy in there.
Thank you.
Anyone working on that store?
Would you like to say a word?
I just want to say that I'm very proud to wear my sweatshirt.
Well, let's check it out.
Yeah, check it out there.
There it is.
Yes, he is. But
Green looks
Scotty,
good on David.
That's right, I made green
Scotty,
ones. I made some for my
every
family,
Christmas
too.
sweatshirts.
Green
And
looks good.
Lisa said you have to hand wash it inside out,
Cold water.
cold water, and hang
But you
dry.
can't wash it.
Lisa, would you like to say a few words of why David's is green?
Lisa?
I made a bunch of them all together. And
Well-
my family has sweatshirts too, and most of theirs are green.
Well, David's
Well, okay.
always outstanding in the family, and so we decided that he needed a green one, just to keep him outstanding.
They're not all red, they just turned out all red in this family.
Scotty, you just give us the word and we'll cut the fan
They
off.
wasn't meant to be on purpose.
Lisa's got a sweatshirt, a turtleneck on underneath hers.
It's going off a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Let's see, Scotty. Miss Skinny Minnie, she can't even keep her clothes on her. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I like that. You like
Best
that?
if you can wear it.
Wait,
I've worn
get a-
mine to about 3
Get a
different
picture of
parties.
me and Scotty together here.
Beautiful, beautiful.
How do you do this? How do you na 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 na?
Scotty doesn't have her earrings on though.
No, she got her earrings on. Where's your
By the way,
earrings,
the camera is rolling, don't talk Southern.
Does anybody have any?
That's right. She doesn't talk like that. Hi, guys.
Hello, mates. How can we talk?
Oh, we're on the camera.
Madison, say hi to Vicky in New York talk so that she'll know who it's from,
Be
huh?
Robin Leach.
But we've been whisked away to an island paradise.
22 degrees longitude.
32 degrees longitude, 15 degrees
That was
latitude.
Granny.
Finds us at the West Pole
Granny, give us
residence.
But I don't know why.
We don't know why. Apparently it's a family of multitudes of wealth as they spend extravagant sums of money on their Christmas tree, their video cameras, and their sportswear.
This is from Madison. Ooh la la. I am.
Once again, I went over budget on your present, Beth.
Okay.
I just want you to know that.
Mama, you just sit right in front of Doug filming there.
Excuse me, Doug.
Say a few words about that if you
That's the
would.
only better.
Don't talk
I'm
Southern.
so sorry that I did that.
This is Fran.
Brian, she's so sorry that she did that.
Thank you, Madison. Okay.
It's our garbage bag.
Let's hand Mac his present.
Because Mac is getting antsy to go home.
Mac needs
Here's
to
one right
be
there.
home with his family.
I wonder what that is.
A tie box.
Right, that's what it is.
Let's shower Mac with gifts here.
That's enough. That's enough. That's what we expected right
Mom?
there. She pulled it shut.
Mac, the card is on the bottom of that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Honey,
Yes, dear.
you could get Mama to fall on the concrete out there.
I know that Mama's going to get her.
Well, what, Mama's gone to get her?
Grammy's going to get her.
Well,
Cut.
Well, how do you do? How do you do?
Let's see.
What do you have to say to this group?
What else, Mama?
What do you have to
Big
say to this
yawn.
group?
That's
Look at that.
Just big yawn.
Honey, she's poopy.
Did you poopy? Did you poopy? I think she poopy.
Give Uncle David his keys. Go give Uncle David keys. Go give David his keys. Keys? Give David keys.
If that doesn't work, speak a little louder.
Give
Go
Uncle
give
David
David.
his keys. Keys? David? Keys.
Shake her head no.
Keys.
Well, it's taking Max so long to open
Oh,
up that
no,
one
go
over
ahead.
the
Go ahead.
other.
Wait.
Starting rolling
Go ahead.
along here.
Right on. All right. Holy smoker, isn't that pretty?
To Lisa,
It's beautiful.
to
Thank
me,
Thank you, Doug and Betsy, Lauren, and everybody.
I hope you can use.
Yeah, that's kind of hey, Miss Becky.
To Mama, DG&L. What you want? What you want? Then we can't go over the door.
Lisa.
Phew, I smell something. Pass it around to Dad Dude.
That goes to Dad Dude.
We're gonna have to take a break here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, great, I can use this at work. A men's manicure set from Lauren.
How
Lauren,
did you know you
thank
did that?
you. She's smart. She's a smart girl.
How did you know?
Thank you, Lauren.
You know how to do that?
Well, look at
Madison, would you like to have a few words? How smart Lauren really is?
Lauren's probably one of the smartest children I've ever met. She is just one brilliant girl, and that's probably because of her parents, mostly because of her dad. Her mom, you know, had a peculiar childhood.
I think we ought to give out all the gifts
Quite
and then
sure.
watch everybody
I'm
else.
gonna call Madison. I
Wow,
got a
that's
calendar
great.
with a question for every day of the year.
From David and Scotty got three
One is, who are you?
birthdays.
Oh, my
Why
mercy.
do you just like your parents and stuff like that?
Betsy? Betsy, what is that?
Oh,
That's from David and Scotty.
I got all kinds of stuff here. More than I deserve. More than I deserve. But I'm glad to do.
Is this Fran Stack?
How about that?
Look at this. Look at this.
Fran, you and I are gonna play some bridge.
Ooh.
Man, I love it.
Whoa,
Dad
I'm on
dude.
camera all of a sudden.
Yes, you are.
Oh, this.
Dad Dude, mercy.
Man.
You got him a sack
We
full.
got you an edible present this year.
Look at that, Dad Dude.
Junior there.
Lauren, look at that. Honey, what you ought to do is stop. Can you?
Does it look good?
She can't
Betsy
have
said she could.
Oh, she could have had, oh, hey, okay.
Here, bite it
Can
in
you eat that?
I mean, just a little tiny, get David, just give her a little tiny
Tiny.
piece. She'll get it all
I was
over.
about to say, I know they got $40.
Huh? Do you like, I mean, they got several kinds of
Oh,
That does sound real good, though. I've never tried these.
I work at the knee working yet.
Woo.
Mac, thank you. This is to Lauren from Mac. Isn't that
Oh,
cute?
isn't that cute?
That
Isn't
is
that
cute.
cute?
Yes.
Look at this, Lisa. You got to get
Look at
painting
Lisa.
on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be there, kid.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh,
That is
that's
nice.
beautiful.
Man, that's Chris.
I'm just gonna sit around in this. I'm not gonna go sweat that up. Beautiful.
It doesn't fit. They said you could
It fits.
exchange it. It's an
Oh,
extra
it's
long.
Yeah, that
What
would
do
be,
you
yeah.
think? Who got the box of donuts there?
Gorgeous.
That dude.
Yeah. Lauren does
Listen,
now.
you should see all this stuff that
I put
Scotty and David given him here.
You got a lot to
I wish
open.
I could go to the store for a
You
month.
got a lot
I
open.
will when you put up there. I think you love that.
I got to get over there and look
Awesome.
online now.
Yeah. We use stuff for-
I like Big Mac.
You do.
Thank you. Thank you,
Okay.
darling.
From an ear? How do you do it?
Very clever card.
Last year.
You see all this nice stuff?
Christmas is that most wonderful
Oh,
time of the year
wow.
when we show our appreciation
We're
to
here.
those that
You
mean
can
the
put
most
it in
to us
there.
by getting them
You're
extraordinary and thoughtful gifts.
It's not room in here.
So what'd you get us?
These socks.
Oh, my God.
Betsy, Doug, and Lauren.
I want pink ones, man.
Madison, is that yours or mine up there?
Must be yours.
Well, I poured myself a mimosa since then.
There,
How about you?
that's right.
Yeah, I got one everywhere. But they were red.
Pillow.
Is it from that?
So I got
I think I did white, I think it's got baby stuff on it.
Scotty, I want to go ahead and give you
I would exchange them.
something from me and Doug.
A bath pillow.
Ooh, wee, ooh, thank you.
Let Granny get over here.
Who's that from?
And you can take it out here.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna make her
look
sing
at
that.
this.
Thank you. Wonderful.
I never know.
No,
what
it's
to tell
silk.
them.
That's
Yes,
it.
you did.
I got that at that. Have you been to the new silk plant forest?
I've seen it.
I've got that there. And I thought either you could put that in your office if you have a place in your office. I got you and David both something for y'all to take to work.
Ooh, I love that. Ooh.
Watch it, watch it.
We have a hard time with our real plants keeping them healthy.
How about some macarons?
Okay.
I went crazy in that place, Patty.
Why is this?
So much better.
Sir?
Ooh.
Can you believe it?
Come here.
Wow.
This is the biggest
Mom's
size.
looking at the tree just going,
Ooh.
You can keep that one going.
Beautiful.
You keep that one alive.
Thank you, thank you.
Quality engraved while you shop. Thank
No,
you.
no, better.
Ooh.
Best
Lauren must not like me scratching her. She got me a
No, no.
manicure set.
No,
All
no,
right.
no.
Betsy, Doug, what have y'all got in us?
Let's see what it is.
Men's manicure set.
I love it, Mommy. I love it.
Look at the plant.
Aw.
God, I love it. We love it.
What is it, a door knocker?
Yeah, yours.
Got
That's
down.
from Colonel
What I wanna know, Madison, is that for Lisa's house?
Tell him thank you.
Yeah.
Is that for Lisa's house?
Well,
That's yours, sweetheart.
yeah.
I love it.
Madison, the
put it in
bolts,
our
everything in the
pocket?
box, so don't lose them.
Can we put it in our pocket?
Let's see what it says, Lisa.
Ooh, Scotty.
Lisa, hold it up.
One of those, we got a couple of those
Boy,
for
I
wedding
need
gifts
one of
too.
those.
Daddy's got our name on it.
What do you
On
say?
our condo. On our
It's got
condo.
weight and
That's
style.
right. That's right. Look, it works too. Don't lose a screw.
Where's the big
Doug,
black
she's
trash
giving you that.
bag? The big black trash bag is over by now, so we should probably get two
I'll
out.
just try to.
Is this the trash bag?
Yeah, it is.
Lauren got a dolly.
This is from Granny and Pop.
She's eating it.
Rule all that.
Mama, let's see here.
Look at that gold.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
And that's from Mac?
Will that go on, will that go on your wrist?
I know.
Yes, I know it will. If I can.
We tried it on a pretty good sized wrist.
Betsy,
Perfect.
Betsy,
What? You're welcome.
my colors.
What's this? Pumpkin, is this yours?
Doug,
Yes, that's
thank
something.
you. Doug, did you see him?
Yeah, he's seen them.
What's there?
You were there?
Have to pull that little
Pumpkin,
thing.
what do you buy?
Warning.
Come here, miss.
Yeah, that's-
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, go
Perfect.
ahead. I think we're gonna get it. Got a kiss?
Oh,
Give Daddy a kiss.
so much, man.
Aww.
Thank you.
That's for Lauren.
Here, this one flies up my arm.
Here we got it. What is it? It's
Oh, David, I'm sorry.
it's like a clock.
Just kind of filming as I walk, you know.
Pumpkin, it's a vacuum cleaner.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
That's so cute.
Look at that. We need this floor vacuumed.
Does it really have a vacuum in it, you think?
No.
Go show Grammy.
Go show Grammy your vacuum cleaner. Show Grammy.
Let's make a plan.
What did Santa give, Granny give you?
Go show
What did Grammy give you?
Here, start cleaning right off the bat.
Go show Grammy.
Oh, she can help Mom.
Woo!
Be a maid.
That's right. She can make lots of money doing that.
Look at
She's
Mom.
vacuuming.
She ever watch you vacuum?
Yeah, she sits on it as I try to pull it around, you know.
This is from Betsy.
Well, I came over here to get her face, and she turns around the other way.
Show Daddy.
Show Dada.
Let me see, Pumpkin. What you got?
Oh.
Let's see.
Gonna carry it.
Ooh, all right.
Ooh, Madison.
That's
We can wear ours the same
That's
day.
right.
We can wear them the same time.
I love them.
They're Nick's.
Let's pull them up together.
Nick.
Nicky's.
Nicky's.
Nick.
Look, Betsy.
What?
Video.
Oh,
All going running right
These
there.
are,
Yeah, we're all going running after we eat.
I love them. Thank y'all.
Thank
I
you
needed
very
a
much.
pair.
You're welcome. Honey bun,
Yes, ma'am.
how you doing?
Well, like we
Merry
got here, we
Christmas.
got 25 and a 50. Here we got 75. Here we got 75 and 75.
I'll bid 50.
Here we got 75. Here we got 75. Honey bun, this is not mine. This is mine.
Oh, okay. Well, you trying to auction it off?
That's because of the holy socks.
Lauren, look. Look.
I mean,
It's baby Mickey.
Look at this, a
Baby
vacuum.
Minnie.
You got one of those too.
to Betsy, Doug, and Lauren
That is so cute.
from Mac. Honey bun.
Oh.
There you
Yeah.
go. Now you're ready.
Recording.
Yeah.
Now zoom
Well,
in
you got the zoom there.
with your finger.
Zoom
No,
is
your
up
other
there
finger.
with the.
Come here, Lauren.
See,
Yeah,
figure it
yeah.
out?
Bring your vacuum cleaner.
We're ready now.
Well,
We're on
we're
film.
opening up Mac's gift.
And she gets over it.
All right, I'm opening David's gift.
Oh, this is heavy.
It's
Oh my gosh. Oh, is that raisin sauce?
I need them, I swear. Y'all know.
We are now watching the Westfalls open their Christmas presents.
Don't lose that.
This raisin
that's
sauce
my
is
best thing.
wonderful.
instructions.
It is
Tangerine
wonderful.
came from, what happened, the raisin came from
Zooming in.
Jamaica.
Honey bun, listen up. That came
The
from
raisin came
Jamaica.
from
Jamaica.
Tangerine came from Tangerine, North Africa.
This is Betsy and Doug Westfall. This is their house.
It's history in the making.
It's Jamaican gold mine.
Jamaican
Earrings.
gold.
What do you think?
Smoke that after you put Lauren to bed.
Lisa, what do you think?
Do you
I
like
think they're not big enough.
She thinks they're not big enough.
They'll do in a pinch.
Get the kiss, get the kiss.
Keep kissing, keep kissing, keep kissing,
A little tongue.
keep kissing.
We don't kiss for it in a second.
I was zooming in.
Daddy.
Give that to Dada. Give that to.
Ooh, that looks
there
like a
you go.
check.
Oh, David. Ooh. Open that up there, honey. That's the form you like.
That smells like money to me.
That's his favorite shape.
Is it a check? Is it a check? Is it money? Could it be money?
Suspicious.
How much money
Paid
is
the
it?
order up. He loves it.
You
Zoom
got
in
that
on
there?
that.
You zoomed in on it then, Lisa?
Yeah.
See the big dollars.
Lauren's getting her vacuum cleaner
She's
out.
gonna clean up this mess, aren't you, darling? Come on in here.
Looks like a gift certificate.
Is it money? How much money could the Westfalls have gotten for their Christmas
Here's gift
present?
certificate.
How much? Leave it up there. Leave it up there.
Yay!
Yeah.
I love gift
He'll love it.
certificates.
He loves it.
She won't let me spend any money, so the only way I can go buy anything.
Yeah. Let's zoom in on Betsy's shirt. See what it says.
Vacuum.
Can you hear Lauren vacuuming in the living room? Listen.
Right near Columbia Mall.
Let's see if the tape recorder can hear it vacuuming. Can we hear Lauren? Let's check out the rest of the
Right
family.
next to David's Fine Jewelers over
There
at
you
Columbia
go.
Mall.
Starting up 2 knots there.
Hey, Madison.
About a block, Madison, the intersection of that.
Cut the camera.
How do you do it?
That camera. Hit the record button again.
Show everybody.
The road.
It's a wobe.
Whoa.
Scotty, why would I want to exchange them? They're gorgeous. Lisa, are they big enough?
They're big enough.
They're medium. Middle
Thank
fiddle.
you. Thank you.
The middle fiddle.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They're gonna look good. I love them. Thank
Got
you.
all kind of earrings and stuff going around
That'll
here.
go good with your beads.
I know. Yeah, they will.
She said you had a gold belt, but you needed
I
a gold
do.
earring.
I do.
Back up, Madison.
Oh, sorry.
I do.
For Halloween, you can dress up like a
Alright.
vampire and put those on your teeth.
Oh, let me open up mine now. See what I have here.
Thank you.
Lauren's vacuuming.
Wait a minute, how do you turn this off?
Isn't that
Got little
gorgeous?
hand pockets in the front too.
Look at that, and it's my favorite color. Peach. She knows I like peach. Oh my gosh, look at that.
What?
Lisa and Madison. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you so much.
She's standing on top of the vacuum.
Yeah, I can change them, but then
I
I have
mean,
elastic
Who's that one?
waist
I got a
too.
gas can.
Try them on and see first.
Lauren,
Thank you.
look.
Needed that one.
Got
Oh,
squirrel
it's
cover.
shot.
Are you eating your bow?
Is this for you?
Yeah.
What you got, Dad, dude?
This is for Mommy. Let's find one for Lauren.
Is that candy?
Do
Does
not
it look like you and Dick?
Earn some of that hard-earned cash.
All right, I'm gonna zoom in.
Zoom in on the Ithaca poster.
Don't pay that credit card bill.
Where's the marathon poster, honey bun?
It's all right here.
Right there.
Here we have another.
Got the
We have
Ithaca.
another one.
There's
Okay.
Ithaca over here.
All right, hold it up. Let me zoom in. Hold it up.
Don't whack anybody in the head.
This is what Betsy Westfall gave to Doug Westfall for this Christmas '88. We have his number up here in the right-hand corner,
Signed by Greta Weitz.
signed by Greta Weitz to Douglas,
Douglas.
Douglas.
To Douglas.
the favorite I Love New York,
We have the
Sticker.
watch here.
and the Xerox copy of the watch with the
Hometown
time,
up there on the top of the sofa.
the New York Marathon, where Douglas and 26 miles in under 4 hours. Am I correct?
That's correct.
53:49.
352.
And where's the other poster?
And the other one's on top of the sofa behind Scotty.
Ithaca.
Those are nice, aren't
If
they?
Scotty would slightly move her head to the left. Just kidding.
Real nice.
Ithaca. Okay.
Those are warm.
All right, I'm cutting.
Lauren.
It's
Lauren.
not if you're used to going.
Bessie never done
I
it.
had not done exercise
Lauren.
in 2 years. And
And
it
we were,
killed me.
the funny thing is, Betsy and I were talking about, we were just doing, what, 16 of everything. We used to do 80 of
I remember.
everything.
I know Susan McKnight used to teach that.
Yeah, I mean, we do 80. It was like, oh, only 20 more. We just
I
did
know.
60.
Where you
No
paying? I
problem.
couldn't do, I do 8
Where's
leg
one of
lifts.
the things to do? Vicky gave me, just hold it up.
Honey bunny, thank you, my love.
Hello, Vicky. Hey, she said it. She said it. Call Vicky.
Call Vicky. Hello?
Oh, hello, Vicky.
Lauren. Lauren.
What does it give you, Lisa?
Give me sunglasses? No sunglasses? A ring? And that's still coming.
that a week ago.
Yeah, but that's the big, that's the big
Can't
thing.
count that for Christmas.
That's why I haven't gotten it yet, so that's still coming. I'm so excited.
Didn't I give you a little person Masonic for him a long time ago?
Still keep it in my little box in my dresser.
And he gave me ski stuff, like ear warmers,
Yeah.
and no, you can stop. Would you?
Oh, they have White Sox, I give you ski socks.
Yeah.
You forgot already?
No, I just don't remember what time stop I got.
When I was 75 years old.
Being Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
You did.
We're still gonna get together a little while. Some jingle bells for you at home.
So for all you video viewers at home.
So all those people with sweatshirts are gonna sing for you. Easy on that. Easy on that.
Lauren. Call Vicky. Lauren. Say Vicky. Hello? Vicky. You run around with the crab for a long time.
May 20th is the date.
Yes. We gotta make sure we get it.
Cook that dinner.
Busy Santa Claus.
Let's cook that dinner now.
We're going to. And all
We're
right.
ready.
And this is the card that cracks me up right here.
Which one is that?
It's this one.
Well, let's get on
Well,
and.
let's let her open it.
Yeah, I'm with you. Well, let's get on in here.
What is Christmas? It's memories we cherish. It's fun things to do. It's thinking of folks who are special like you. From W. Smith. Isn't that nice? Thank you. Thank you. We got 100 helping hands. Isn't that nice?
We've been called.
Today, so I can finish up the
Well,
We got caught.
Mom, get a ladle.
Oh, no.
Something for this thing.
Having done this every time I turn around. there's
Lisa,
a
go
cameraman
around and collect the
Let me
plate.
tell you.
Filming away.
And bring them in here?
Bring them in here.
Allison, you scoop the gravy.
Scoop stuff on stuff.
I brought some of my serving spoons and silver.
I know they're all on the table. We'll have to get them. So go get them. I forgot to put my earrings back on. They were weighting down my brain so much that I had to take them off for just a moment. Yeah, it's tough. You gotta keep that old brain.
Nancy, where do you want to play?
Well, on the table in there. Never mind. Never mind. When you take pictures of the thing.
Huh?
When you take pictures whenever I see the thing.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like Santa came to this house. There's no presents under the tree. But little do they know, Santa's been everywhere.
Not hungry? Well, I am. I'm starved. Yeah. Well, I have to eat.
You can have a belly on my shirt.
No telling, is
Excuse
it?
me.
I'm not telling.
I guess we got enough brown rice for about 35, 40 people in here. If they eat.
We don't show with your belly.
Right, lunchtime. There.
Okay.
When are we gonna see this mega production?
Next Christmas.
Now, you don't make it too long, boy. You gotta hold off and film the dining room table where y'all get seated with their plates and everything. Somebody take some goodies home with them. About that. David, what I think. Exactly. Go.
She's going.
Okay.
Night day.
Guess we've waited a long time for this.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Golden rings.
Most of us would like to be, but we're waiting on the videotape.
Okay, Mom, you want to say the devotion? All right. Loving Father, help us to remember the birth of Jesus, that we may share in the song of the angels, the gladness of the shepherds, and the wisdom of the wise men. Close the door of hate and open the door of love all over the world. Let kindness come with every gift and good desires with every greeting. Deliver us from evil by the blessings which Christ brings, and teach us to be merry with clean hearts. May the Christmas morning make us happy to be thy children, and the Christmas evening bring us to our beds with grateful thoughts, forgiving and forgiven. For Jesus' sake. Amen.
Robert Louis Stevenson.
Two gentlemen seating me today.
Who made these little napkin rings? Did you make them?
These, they would know,
Well, these right here.
Caroline Clark sent me several years ago.
Ready?
This is going to be a Christmas carol from the family here.
Ready?
Honey, you're blocking Lauren. Jingle, jingle,
bells, jingle all the way. Ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. open sleigh. Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. The red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, you would even say it glows.
Stop.
All of the other reindeers used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Press the button.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide our sleigh tonight?
Red light. There we go.
Then how the reindeer loved him as he shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Christmas 1991. We're waiting on that baby angel to come down the stairs. She coming, Dad? Oh, Pumpkin, you know who's been here? I think he remembered to stop at our house. Look, let's go see what Santa brought. Ah, Lauren, look at all these things. Oh, got a new Hot Wheels bicycle and look at the bed for your babies, the bunk beds. Bunk beds for your baby dolls. Let's see, we got, Lauren, look at the guitar. You got a guitar. Try out your new Hot Wheels. Oh, that one makes noise, Dad. Daddy will adjust the seat up a little bit for you.
Look, he ate all his food.
Lauren, look.
Ate his cookies.
Look, Santa Claus ate all of his cookies, and I think he left you a note. Daddy, go over and see what the note says. We'll read. I think Santa's left Lauren a note. He's put crumbs on the floor, too. What does that say, Daddy?
Well, it says, Dear Lauren,
Dear Lauren,
I'll send your mommy a baby alive in the mail in a few weeks. Love, Santa. He didn't have any with him.
he didn't have any baby alive, but he's going to send her one?
That's what it says.
But he left her another baby doll. Look right there.
Which one is that, Lauren?
That's a water
Water
baby.
baby.
He left you a water baby. And oh, I think that's a baseball mitt, so you can catch baseballs with Braden.
Open it.
And a policeman kit,
Bring it here.
so you can pretend to be a policeman.
Okay.
And a radio control car
Where?
right here on the table. Right in the middle of the table. See the little car?
Guitar. Want these open? What do you think?
What?
Oh, new crayons, Daddy.
Here's a gun. Here's a little walkie-talkie. Oh, no.
Oh, look at the pretty table.
Let me see, pretty
Isn't
Lisa.
that a pretty table?
It is a pretty
And
table.
the apple tree is gorgeous. Merry Christmas, everybody. Come look at the grits.
Oh, let's see the grits.
This is our fourth
We're
Christmas
fixing
on
grits.
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 Grits. A la.
Turn around here, Scotty. Wait, we have to keep filming the grits here.
Remix. Merry Christmas.
I know, I did kind of bypass the honey bun there.
Mama's trying to figure out the
Merry Christmas, honey.
complexity
Merry Christmas,
of the
honey bun.
simple camera.
Can you see your face?
Well, that's
The light behind. There we go.
Can you see it now? You
We
got the
see, we
beard.
got the beard back. Beard for
1991.
1991.
1991 beard.
Yes.
And here comes Uncle Madison.
Uncle Madison,
I just rescued the
1991.
dog from the old candy cane in the ear trick. I've been dragging it all over the house, so
Uh-huh.
yeah.
No telling.
No telling where it's been. Anyway, happy Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Well, we got Lisa fixing the grits. That's really the important thing.
7 cups of water.
They have to bake an hour.
They're not going
All
to.
right, good. Yes,
These
they are.
grits?
We're not ready to eat.
Well, they're not going to.
I think about 10 minutes. I figured 20 minutes with this much.
7 cups of water.
You
Well,
ever put milk in
are
them?
you ready to go?
Right before you finish
Ready to
them
go?
off?
Skiing? Here, you can film a little bit.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Chris
in
told
here?
me that and it just smoothed out. Now he's already gone to bed.
Merry Christmas!
Mom, film my baby. Film my baby.
Oh, film the baby. Oh, baby is sleeping. I guess we'll have to talk softly.
I see baby's got his own crib.
Look at there. Look at that little baby.
Christmas baby.
That's the Christmas baby in his Christmas
Yeah,
outfit.
hello camera. Hello Aunt Betsy. I'm waiting for my lunch right now. Mommy's fixing my lunch. Lauren's pestering me.
That's right.
Don't take it fast. It's fast.
Don't aggravate him, Lauren. Merry Christmas, Dad, do.
I tell you. I see you.
We see you too.
I see you.
Lauren, go sit over there with Dad, do. Are you being silly, Willie?
Yeah.
Silly Willie. Lauren got a bunch of neat gifts. Electric guitar and her baseball glove and
Yes, we've been out in the
little etch-a-sketch drawing board.
yard throwing.
Let me see what else you got here.
Let's show 'em.
To everybody in the neighborhood.
Thank you. You should
Tell her how you made them,
open
Lauren.
your own business. and
Put
sell them.
that in the middle.
Did what?
Put jelly in the middle.
Well, how did you get that hole in the middle?
We put our thumbs in.
You did. That's like a real professional baker.
Mm-hmm. Thumbprint cookies.
This is great. These are wonderful, Lauren. Man, Scotty's hungry. She did breakfast.
We did.
Eating again
Couple of
on the
times.
video. Don't zoom in. He's zooming in on my mouth. I know he is. These are very good, Lauren. She made me do it.
That's right.
Get Scotty while she's eating.
Get Scotty
Much
eating.
more weight you lost.
No more.
Isn't that very
Get Scotty there, honey bun.
I don't mind showing it on
We
camera.
can all three get together.
It's Christmas. Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Got chicken on grits.
some cheese.
Ooh. Look at that cheese.
Maybe you'll taste these.
Yeah, just mash down
I
back in.
ain't touched it. That's mine. Mine's got
Press
dog hair
down
on
back
back
in.
Look, watch it, watch it.
Was it on there
Hold
before
that
you
back.
got your glass or
That
after?
had something to do with the candy cane, I think. Pulling out of his ear.
Lauren,
He
it's
knew.
so good. I can't get this off either.
She's not sure what's.
Keep feeding him and I'll go check his body. You're giving him just the right
What does
size
she get to eat
bites,
over,
not
Craig?
too little, not too big.
Okay.
Literally,
What
that's
all do they
Lauren's
have, Mac?
feeding you. Cousin Lauren's feeding you. How wonderful.
Yeah.
And thank you, Cousin Lauren. Pay attention to Lauren.
Hey, I'm like a little baby bird. I'm waiting to eat.
Got
Yeah.
a lump over here.
Can't
Keep
get
it
it
down
off.
my mouth. Lauren, Lauren.
Oh, I bet that was.
Lauren. Scrape up what's running down his mouth there, down with the spoon.
With the spoon, you know how to do it with the spoon.
You know how to
With
rake
the
it up.
spoon, you know how to do that. After you give him the next bite, then spoon it up off his face.
Smeared
That's
around
much
like
Look at his
butter.
mouth open, he's ready for the next
Pretty good.
bite, and there is no bite.
Well, I don't know whose I'm drinking now. I picked this one up.
Well,
off
Mama,
the
you just have to
stove.
remember where you set it down.
I can't ever remember where I put it down.
Find you a place that's your drink only. and
I
set
know, I
it
used
down
to do.
there only. Put it over there on those shelves
That
if you
is
need to
so
set it down.
cute, watching them filming Lauren.
In fact, I almost put something up there at my
How
counter.
to keep filming Lauren. She's doing a good job.
William looking around, checking it out there too, right?
William's looking right at you, Dad.
Lauren ought to have on her little red sweatshirt you had on your picture.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas. She's got a little Santa button.
Yeah, that's her Santa today.
What is all this?
Oh, you got those sticky things.
Uh-huh, we've been out in the road throwing them, they're great.
Oh, I love them.
Those are neat.
At least I love sitting
There you
there throwing
go.
on the beach.
Little Velcro
Yeah.
catch. Those are fun to have at the
Oh, it
beach.
wants his food though. What do you think about that?
What are you feeding her? Carrots
Pine
and
syrup,
applesauce?
okay.
Sweet potatoes and applesauce. It's having a holiday lunch.
Whoa, wonder what that is.
This one says to Amy from the West Fall.
All right.
Where's Amy?
All that stuff, buddy.
Where's Amy?
Maybe me.
Margaret Todd, I left your present over
To
here.
William.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Thank
Here,
you.
give me that there.
To Amy, all right. Here's one that says to Amy. To Amy. Sit down here, Amy.
My goodness.
You can that to Mac. Hold it carefully.
Oh, man, don't break that.
Good. Here's a little Christmas spirit.
Mama died. That's Mom
Hey,
Grammy.
Betsy, how about that?
Should be Sam
Come
McCarthy.
on.
You tell her wrap those when you got married.
Man, look at that.
Just give it some proximity.
That's all right. I'm
Mr. Doug.
just saying
Thank
before
you.
I die.
Where's Doug presents go?
Thank you.
On the
Good.
table.
Doug's on the table? All right.
She said to Mama die. She said you can tell she wrapped that
Betsy
before I
from
got
that.
married.
Look at this pretty package.
Got it.
This one says to Scotty and David from Granby.
Lisa.
Granby.
I'll take that back and get you something.
Look at this one. That one says to Lauren from Aunt Lisa.
Okay.
Oh,
I got
Honey mustard.
This one says to William.
Surprise.
Not what I thought.
could have had some white.
William.
Oh, that was yours.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Here's one to Lawrence or William.
To Scott.
Aw.
To William. To Lauren.
William, you got a lot of stuff.
To Lauren.
Got one to Dad do. And Jamie and Hal. To Mom and Matt.
I'll get
Well.
there.
To Daddy. I said I'll get something
Mom
for
and
you.
Here's to Lauren from
Fill my
David
pile,
and
Dad.
Scotty.
To
You're
my
my
son.
pile. Yeah, well.
Your pile?
Another one's
There.
to
Pile
Lauren
of one.
Williams.
To
No,
Lauren.
right
Right
here.
here.
Williams.
Look at William's
Yeah,
stack.
this one's to Granny.
I think she's putting William stuff in her stack.
No.
Here's
From
William's stack.
William.
Is this
That's
for
right.
William?
Oh, from William.
in.
He's here's the tag that looked at one that said from your secret
Oh,
Santa.
Oh,
Here's
here.
one's to Uncle Madison.
Ooh,
This
thank
one's
you.
Exactly what I asked for, too.
To Lauren.
I left Madison a Parisian makeup list and told me to get me some things.
To my lovely
Dad
bride.
do?
Now I can get 'em.
This from you, honey bun?
Mom.
To Lauren.
She gave it to me yesterday, Scotty. It wasn't like it was well planned.
This is Christmas morning, 1996, at the West Falls, 319 Springwood Drive. It's a beautiful day, about 55 degrees, clear skies, sunny, and we're just waiting on everybody in the family to come on over. Comes our head greeter. Woo! There goes Lauren. Merry Christmas, pumpkin. Let's go in and see what Grammy's got cooking. We're coming up around to the back door. Take us inside, pumpkin. Here we are, we're still waiting on everybody to get here. Grammy's in the kitchen. Grammy's in the kitchen washing those dishes.
Merry Christmas.
And here is the Martha Stewart table for Christmas. Lauren, show the crown that we're going to wear. We're all going to wear the Star of Bethlehem on our foreheads. There you go. What is that?
A new rollerblade.
You got new rollerblades? Who brought you those?
Santa.
Those are nice. Have you tried them out yet? They work good?
Slippery wheels.
Slippery wheels? They're a lot slipperier than the other ones?
That
So you can go faster?
it'll get rough later. Child, like a ladder.
Yeah. They got good toe stops, heel stops. Oh yeah. That's nice.
And I got a new TV.
A new TV? Well, take me up and show it to me. There's our Amanda Elizabeth Dye and her mommy.
Say hi. Hi, Merry
She's
Christmas.
sliding out of that.
I know it.
Push her up there, Lisa.
See, we eat 2 bites and we slide down. We eat 2 bites and we slide
Amanda's 9 months old. 9 months old.
down. It's coming.
Where'd the honey bun go? There's David. Merry Christmas, David.
Merry Christmas.
Zoom in here.
Get me while I'm chewing.
Yeah, get you while you're chewing.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Pick up pumpkin pie.
Did you do that?
No, I didn't do that. No, that's my present right there.
Let me see.
Somebody's already put one in front of my car.
Daddy,
Give us that you got a ball, bet you $1,000,000.
No.
You got what?
Football.
You got a football. Who gave you
Where'd you
that?
get that football?
Me.
Lauren.
Oh,
Right.
Jamie Dallas got your name on it.
there's Amanda. Amanda. Hey, Amanda.
Oh, you're kidding.
Betsy, do you see Amanda?
Yeah, she's right here.
oh my God.
William,
William, what's your favorite thing so far?
Johnny, look at this.
My favorite thing is, that's it. The sign that says William's room.
Oh.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How about that? Perfect
Now
color.
I can start opening that.
Gorgeous. That's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Granny.
It's wonderful.
Oh, that's great. Thank you so much.
He got some.
You need to start opening your puppet. Oh, I am.
He's got a lot.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Ew, Mama.
What?
That's exactly what we
Oh, Lauren, that's beautiful. Who's that from? Oh, that is so
And at the
sweet.
end, Granny gets to open her humongous candle.
That's for me.
Where do I put it?
Put it somewhere where it won't get knocked down.
Another one to me? William, from Lauren.
Get them off the map.
Lauren, I'm opening one from you.
Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh, I loved that. Is that a good size for spring?
Dad, look what I got. Dad, thank you.
What size is it?
I thought I got 24 months.
That'll probably be good by spring.
Where that red line is?
Because that'd be big for her now.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mama, look what Daddy gave me.
Oh, I like it.
Mommy.
Oh, William, where is this from?
Lauren, what is it?
It is a Sony Walkman. Look at this.
Cool.
You don't even know what it is.
What is
It's
it?
wonderful.
You can put your tape in your headphones and listen to your own music.
Walk around with
Betsy
it.
and Lauren.
Take it with you.
Mama, the sound of music.
Oh, Lauren, I can't wait to watch that.
Let's watch that Friday night.
The hills are alive with the sound of
Why don't you record Jamie?
with songs they have sung for 1,000 years.
Your granddaughter's a dollar fruit. Here, look at the bug you just saved. Oh, Mac. Oh, for the refrigerator.
Oh, a gift certificate.
From Jamie and
Mom, like a
That's
rosy.
pretty cool.
Looks a million.
Sure.
Yes.
Thank you.
$15 it for me.
Oh my goodness, we'll have to go tomorrow. What you got there, Jamie? Where's your football, Jamie? Daddy has it. Can you sing Jesus Loves Me? Jesus loves me, this I know.
Guess what it was?
I'm opening one of yours.
Inside the safe.
That's why I didn't.
From who?
Hey, I know what this is.
I can see this perfectly. Who turned out the light? I have no idea. Something and Betty.
Steve and Betty.
BB and Poopsie.
SpongeBob.
BB and Poopsie.
They gave you a cookbook.
Oh, which one? Let me zoom in on it.
Global Feasting Tennessee Set.
Ooh, great.
It's got all these things on it. Mom, here's a present to you. I hope you know that.
Precious.
God.
That's
Oh,
so
man.
sweet.
I wish that was
Is that the right size?
Of the Gamecocks trailing by 6, how did they do in the first half? Well, on their first 2 possessions, things didn't go very well. They were 5 plays and out, 3 plays and out, 2 punts, then a career-high field goal from 49 yards out, closed the gap to just 4. Another punt, another field goal, this one from 45 yards out. And another punt, and the first half ended just 1 point apart. 7-6, Gamecocks closed to within 1. They've got the ball, 12:58 as we start this third quarter. Ellis, the run and shoot. All day. Over the middle, and he's got Kevin White at the 35. First down, South Carolina. None beaten on the coverage.
And the key to that play was the time he had in the backfield. Watch Ellis. Look at the protection. Look at the room he has back there. He has time to pump and then go to Kevin White. It's not a great throw, a little bit behind him, but actually better because it was away from the defender and a big first down.
Sharp in motion. Stand off to Harold Green. Bobbled the ball as he crossed the 37-yard line. Tony Stevens, the senior out of Walterboro, South Carolina, number 65 on the stop. He started 20 of the last 22 games.
Maybe the best matchup here, 57, Myers against Stevens. Stevens a little bit high, but gets rid of Myers immediately and is able to get over into the hole and make the tackle. Nice play by Tony Stevens, who is a good one in a long tradition of pretty good middle guards at Clemson. Remember William Perry and Devane, William Devane, who played the same year as William Perry.
Pump fake. Ellis looks incomplete. Penalty flag is down. Pass interference against the Tigers. Ryan Bethea was streaking down the sideline. The good pump fake set it up by Ellis.
Well, Wolford wouldn't let him come inside. Bethea, the ball was thrown where he thought he was going to go, but Wolford, number 20, was screening him from the ball. I don't believe he was playing the ball at all, but he was playing the man. We're going to see the end of it. Watch the positioning. Well, he gets turned around. You get into it a little bit late, but it's a penalty on Wolford against Bethea, and another first down. And again, the protection excellent for Ellis.
At the 49-yard line of the Tigers, Hardin Brown, number 11, the junior out of Red Springs, North Carolina, checks in at wingback. Wide to the left, Danny Smith. Sharp and Brown flanked out to the right. Harold Green hammers up to the 45-yard line. James Earl on the stop, the senior out of Easley, South Carolina. Earl, who started 22 games in a row, the only member of his class not to be redshirted. Leading tackler was 68. Came to Clemson as a quarterback, shifted to the safety spot as a freshman. It's like Andy Hedden as a quarterback and a safety.
And Terrence Mack also. They do that a lot. They'll take quarterbacks, make them defensive ends.
2nd and 6. There goes Green. That's a first down for South Carolina inside the 40 all the way down to the 37, and James Earl again.
Young freshman, 280-pound, number 68, Calvin Stevens, coming out here on the side, making the trap block. And there's Green, just a sophomore. A lot of good youngsters on this South Carolina team. Now, Green's an interesting story, a guy that was recruited by Clemson. Danny Ford told him he should be a tailback in an I formation. He opted to go to Carolina and be a single back, which is a tougher way to go for a running back.
Danny Ford says that Harold does things you just can't coach. It's instinct. From the 37, 1st and 10. Ellis in the run and shoot will try to pull it down. Out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a short pickup of 1. Mark Dragg, 6'4", 255, chasing down Todd Ellis, who's 6'3", 210.
Ellis is just not quick enough. He had running room, but he just does not have great foot speed. He couldn't turn it up. Green made a terrific block on the corner, let him get outside. Just does not have the great running speed. If they could do something to improve him, that's what it would be.
But they like his arm.
They'll take his arm, yeah. That's interesting, a run and shoot. He'll be a drop-back quarterback in the pros when he makes it, when he goes pro. But the run and shoot is really not suited for him as a runner.
Ellis, 8 of 16, 78 yards. 2nd and 10 coming up. The run and shoot goes the other way. Over the middle, and it is batted down at the 28 and almost intercepted by Vince Taylor, number 58. Taylor, no interceptions on the year, and you can see those heavy gloves. 42 tackles. He's the best Clemson linebacker, they say, at the bench press since Jeff Davis.
And Taylor is better against the run. Here's Sharp trying to get him on a crossing pattern. He's got his man beat, but Ellis never sees Taylor, who's drifting over in front to the right. We don't see him, but he was standing in front there, and that was triple coverage to begin with. Taylor was the 4th guy, and we didn't even see him. Not a good selection by Ellis.
3rd and 10, a big 3rd down play. Sharp motions top of the screen. All day, Middle's open. A sliding catch incomplete at the 15-yard line. Ryan Bethea on the post, and Richard Smith, the junior out of Sparta, Georgia, was back there on the coverage. Smith out of Hancock Central High School played his high school ball for John Flynn. Once scored 4 touchdowns on 210 yards, had 10 solo tackles in the same game.
Clemson is doing what Georgia did. Georgia gave up a lot of yards to South Carolina, but only 6 points.
This punt looks for the coffin corner. Goes about 10 yards too deep, so the Tigers dodge a bullet, and they'll start from their own 20. A 37-yard punt, no return. Clemson leads by 1.
Go over Jeep Cherokee's advantages, and certain things stand out. Cherokee gives you a choice of 2 or 4 doors, 2 shift-on-the-fly 4-wheel drive systems, and an optional 4-liter 6-cylinder engine that's more powerful, far more powerful than anything in its class. But perhaps Cherokee's single biggest advantage is the simple fact that it's a Jeep.
Give me a light.
If you want the great taste of Bud Light, ask for it.
Bud Light!
Bud Light. Because everything else is just a light.
Wait till you see the changes we're making at Howard Johnson.
This is Howard Johnson?
This is Howard Johnson?
This is Howard Johnson?
This is Howard Johnson.
ESPN's exclusive presentation of CFA football is being brought to you by Jeep. There's a feeling you can get only in a Jeep. And by Napa Auto Parts stores. Call 1-800-LET-NAPA for the nearest location. There's our score. Time left in the third quarter. Lots of time. They tied 21 all last year. Clemson leads the series, 49 victories to 31 for South Carolina. There have been 4 ties. This, the 85th meeting. Out of the I-Pro set, almost a misdirection. And Williams was lucky to get the fullback to Tracy Johnson. That was very close to being a fumble. Short pickup over the right side of 2 yards brings up second down, and 8 inside of 10 minutes when the ball is snapped now. Some of the color, and this is certainly a tremendous rivalry, a story for you coming up. The man they call High Noon, Gary Cooper, at the top of your screen. Rodney pulls it down, and it is incomplete. Jennings, the intended receiver. Yeah, we talked a little bit about the rivalry. One game comes to mind back in 1961. Clemson fans erupted as their team apparently came out onto the field. But it wasn't their team. It was a fraternity that had stolen or borrowed some high school jerseys that looked exactly like the Tigers. And it was kind of like the Keystone Cops. The center snapped the ball 40 yards high. They did some bad calisthenics. And when it was over, they realized it was a prank. South Carolina students had pulled on the Clemson kids. Caught at the 38-yard line. That will be a first down. Ricardo Hooper.
I tell you, this looks bad. This looks like a terrible play. It looked like it wanted to be a screen off the back foot, a floater. I don't know. He just gets him there. Hooper's right there to make the catch. It is a nice catch. And a first down for Clemson. Williams doesn't complete many, and he's happy about that one.
Inside handoff. It goes to Johnson. Tries to reverse his field. Penalty flag thrown. That might be a face mask.
Yeah, it looked like Johnson did a nice job spinning out of that thing. He almost got loose. Appeared somebody got his hand in his face.
Got a hand in the face, but the penalty will go against the Clemson Tigers.
Yeah, Danny doesn't like that one.
Clemson fans didn't like that prank I was talking about either back in 1960. They stormed out onto the field after they discovered it was a prank, a fraternity trick. Order was restored, and they renewed the rivalry.
penalty's an illegal block below the waist, somewhere in that pile.
So a penalty will back up the Tigers now. It's 1st and 21, spotted at their own 27-yard line. It was a penalty against South Carolina that led to the Tigers' touchdown, roughing the kicker. 5 penalties, 50 yards against the Tigers. Williams fires, incomplete. Cooper turned it inside. The ball was thrown outside.
Clemson again, not effective when they are predictable. They're a pounded out type of team. Now in a position like this, you have to look for draws and screens. And remember, the tight end is not a leading receiver, neither is the tailback. Makes defense a little bit easier.
The book on Rodney Williams so far this evening. 9-16. Keith Jennings wide to the left side, out of the eye. Johnson and McFadden. McFadden with a touchdown, needs a block. One man and he was gone. Brad Edwards saved the touchdown, the senior out of Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Predictions, situations like this, South Carolina will come hard. Here's Windsor, number 20. Everybody got there. He had his head down, actually. By the time he turned around, you see the ball is gone. And this is a draw. It's a sprint-out draw is what it is. Fullback leads to the outside, and then they're looking for McFadden to cut back inside. And one man to go, and he'd have been gone. Now, they should have been looking for that.
McFadden goes to the sideline. Great leaping catch by Gary Cooper. He's got a 34.5-inch vertical jump, and he can do 81 sit-ups in a minute.
Well, he used all of that 34.5 inches. The spot here is going to be short of the first down. Williams does a nice job, as you see the defender falling down, getting him the ball. And then the spot, I'll tell you, that spot maybe, he spotted that ball back a half a yard. It's going to be short of the first down. It looked to me like he had it. Now, Clemson, the strength of the Clemson team's the offensive line. They're on the 48-yard line. You would think that they could get this first down. They've got a half yard to go. And Danny Ford's going to let his offense try for it. Now, watch out for the count here, too. What they sometimes do, they'll change up the count, try to get the defense to jump off sides.
Johnson, Lancaster, McFadden, a full house backfield. The quarterback will dive. Williams goes over the center behind Jeff Back. Back, who started all 10 games at center this year, and 12 of them last year. No Clemson player, offensively or defensively, has been in on more plays than Jeff Back.
And they went right behind Back.
He might be the strongest in the weight room. They say he bench presses 450 yards, or 450 pounds. That might feel like 450 yards.
I was going to say, how much does 450 yards weigh? Take a look at the line surge, the leg strength. Here's where that weight room comes in. They're very low. And Williams carried the ball by his knee, which takes a long time to get it over the first down marker. He finally brings it up by his waist, and it's enough for a first down. Confidence by Danny Ford in that offensive line, it paid off. And Carolina has not played well defensively when they've been on the field a long time in this game. That's a big first down.
Motion Jennings. Quick handoff. It goes to Tracy Johnson, and he approaches midfield. All right, a couple of big games going on. Tulane and LSU, Syracuse and West Virginia. Let's go back with Tim.
All right, Jim, thank you very much. LSU would like to be back at the Superdome on New Year's Day, but in order to do so, they've got to win against Tulane. Here's Wendell Davis on an aerial from Tommy Hodson. That makes it 14-7, the Bayou Bengals winning the Battle of the Bayou under the concrete dome. And West Virginia at halftime under the Carrier Dome as a 14-10 lead. Back to Jim.
All right, so LSU and West Virginia hanging tough, and so are the Gamecocks defensively right there. Stacked up and going nowhere. Daniels, a great defensive play, number 91. Brings up 3rd and long. This is what the Gamecocks try to do. They want to force Clemson into a passing situation where they're not sure how many men that man, Joe Lee Dunn, is sending.
And you can bet they're going to come after him. Now, an aggressive defense, sometimes you want to run a reverse. Third down, really not a good time for reverse, but misdirection works very well against an aggressive defense.
Look out. The sack by Derek Frazier, his second on the year. He transferred from Pratt Community College in Kansas. Had an up-and-down spring. The coaches said he needed consistency. He might have found it.
This play is supposed to be a swing pass to the tailback. He never has time. Tailback, they finally take him out of there. Didn't use him for blocking, and that was the result. The tailback swung, and Williams went down under pressure. And there was that blitz that Jim talked about.
Sale back at his own 26. Sharp awaiting at the 20. A high kick. Sharp lets it hit, and it bounces backwards by about a yard. That's sacked by Derek Frazier out of Frederick Douglass High School in Atlanta. If the name's familiar, his uncle is Walt. He used to play with the Knicks.
With an optional 4-liter monster under its hood, Jeep Comanche doesn't just stand apart. It stands alone.
Now get $500 factory cash back on all new Jeep Comanches.
Your neighborhood Napa Auto Parts store has more than 125,000 parts for the typical American car. Whatever that is.
Along with Kevin Kiley, I'm Jim Kelly, and welcome back here at Columbia, South Carolina. The Gamecocks trailing the Tigers by 1. 5:31 left to go. And the Tigers have outscored their opponents 154-56 in the second half. How about 90-35 in the fourth quarter?
It's an indication of strength and physical ability wearing people down.
From the 17, Kevin White motions far side. The run and shoot. Ellis lost his footing. The middle's wide open. Ryan Buffet will go inside the 10. .77 yards. Led the team in yards per catch, Kevin, last year.
And Ellis rolls to the left and throws back to the middle, and he's wide open. And now you're going to see what size does. 6'3", 208 pounds. He's a horse, this guy. And he's down the road. They can't pull him down. Finally, you'll see Wolford after Green makes a great block right there. Wolford tracking him from behind. Big, huge wide receiver making the play.
Harold Green. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Set it up. Another Harold Green takes it in out of Stratford High School in Ladson, South Carolina, where he rushed for 4,411 yards and 30 touchdowns in his senior year. Harold Green. Extra point try on its way, and it's good. 7 quick ones for the Gamecocks. A 6-point lead the first time South Carolina has been ahead. Another look as Harold Green gets a convoy into the end zone.
Hi. I'm looking for presents for my husband and son, and I've seen shirts, ties, books, records. But you know, they love sports.
There is a perfect present for guys like that. It's Sports Illustrated.
Sports Illustrated.
America's #1 sports magazine. It gives them 55 weeks of great sports coverage, including special issues and the annual swimsuit issue. This year, they'll also get the 88 Olympic Preview Edition.
And you'll get SI at the Christmas sale price. Over 60% off the cover price.
A sale before Christmas?
And no crowded stores.
No crowds?
Just call their toll-free Christmas hotline for 55 issues of Sports Illustrated at the Christmas sale price. 3 monthly payments of $15.99 each. You won't even be billed till next year. You even get a card for under the tree. Just call toll-free, 1-800-274-5300.
I'm sold. Where's the phone?
Over there.
What's that number?
1-800-274-5300.
I know what I'm getting my boyfriend.
And my dad.
Sunday night, Miami's Dan Marino leads the NFL's top passing attack into a battle with the Dallas Cowboys' dream backfield. Live right after NFL Primetime, Sunday on ESPN.
Ike Harris, number 60, Keith Bing, number 26, and then Harold Green, number 22. Watch him lead him right into the end zone. And we talked about skill people. Ellis is a great one, but they have the skill people too. Ryan Bethea, Harold Green, 2 plays back-to-back, and they're in the end zone for the first time tonight. There's Green.
A 6-point lead after a 1-point deficit. 4:58 left to go. Eric Markle out of Russellville, Arkansas will kick it away. Again, that squib kick. Fair catch is signaled for at the 29-yard line. Again by Dan Pearman, the tight end. Scoring drive. How about this one, Kevin? 2 plays, 83 yards, 33 seconds. Harold Green, his 14th rushing touchdown.
You know, just 2 plays, but typical of why South Carolina is so effective offensively, averaging 441 yards per game. There's Bethea. He's considered to be the top pro prospect on the team, even with Sharp and Ellis on the team. He is considered to be the best. He's huge, got great hands and great speed. They use the run and shoot to get down the field, then a straight I formation to go in.
Motion by Jennings. Option play. It goes to McFadden. McFadden spins, twists, turns, fights his way up to the 34-yard line. Robert Robinson has him there, the junior out of Shelby, North Carolina.
McFadden's got to be getting tired. Now, McFadden has not been asked to play the whole game. With Terry Allen out with a broken rib, McFadden has played quite a bit of this game, and he's only been playing about half, been switching off with Allen at tailback for Clemson most of the year.
2nd and 5 from the 34. McFadden will go the other way, blocking by Phillips, but not much of it. Fights his way back to the line of scrimmage, and the freshman, Patrick Hinton, has him there. Well, we talked about the rivalry. This is the way they dress now, but it wasn't too many years ago, Kevin, that this rivalry, it was a fashion plate. It was like going to the Kentucky Derby. There'd be suits and ties. The women would wear furs. Everybody would dress up. High heels for the ladies. Not anymore.
Dress like you and I, Jim.
Yes, and you've got some great heels.
Thank you.
3rd and 4. McFadden won't get it. Gamecocks are coming, and Robert Robinson once again led South Carolina last year with 4 interceptions. All state out of Shelby High School in North Carolina.
Seven and 8 man line, and these guys can run. Joe Lee Dunn said, I'll tell you what, they may be small, but they can run, and here's an example of just how well they do run. Getting to the sideline and stopping a pitch man.
Sales getting a busy night, almost blocked the kick. Gamecocks were coming. Sterling Sharp. Fair catches at the 24. Boy, you can't come much closer to blocking a punt. A 44-yard punt. But watch Stephon Williams. He comes in from the left side and almost blocked that punt. Carolina leads by 6.
Jeep designed Cherokee to give you more than any other vehicle of its kind. Like a choice of 2 or 4 doors. Room for 5 adults. And now you can get Cherokee with an optional 4-liter 6-cylinder engine that has more power, a lot more power than anything in its class. But Cherokee's biggest advantage is one that can't be measured by mere numbers. Cherokee is all Jeep.
A tradition of horsepower. For the 2nd consecutive year, Budweiser racing teams captured 3 national championships. Bobby Rahal in the Bud IndyCar. Kenny Bernstein in the Budweiser King. And Jim Cropfeld in Miss Budweiser. It's a tradition of horsepower that keeps Budweiser ahead of the pack. Racing fans,
Former college football player Larry Hopkins.
As a student athlete at Wake Forest University, I was faced with many diversions and social challenges. Through athletic competition, I learned to prepare myself to rise to meet those challenges. In my daily practice as an obstetrician gynecologist, those values that I learned on the football field have been extremely beneficial.
The preceding brought to you by the College Football Association.
You felt like that a couple mornings.
Yeah, that about tells the story, doesn't it?
From the 24, Sharp motions far side. Last time the Gamecocks had the ball, they went 83 yards in 2 plays. This time, Harold Green with that 6-yard touchdown scamper chopped down. Loose football.
Yeah, it was a fumble. It was a strange-looking play. Harold Green had dropped the ball, and they're going to spot it where it was recovered.
They picked up 3 yards on the fumble.
And here's Green. He's tripped up by his own guy. Ball is loose before he hits the ground.
Brewster had a shot at it.
Smith is able to come in and make the recovery. I think people realize how close that was.
Keith Bing out of Aiken, South Carolina, now the fullback. A little dance and a little delivery, and there he goes. Out of bounds. Richard Smith saved the touchdown. Bing came in for that one play. Good speed, a good first step to the hole.
The difference between the two backs may be that first step. See how quick he gets through a huge hole. Again, some good blocking by Woody Myers, and he's off to the races. And you're right, Jim, one more step, and he'd have been out of there, down to the end zone.
Well, we talked about Frazier, whose uncle is Walt Frazier. Keith Bing, his uncle is Dave Bing. Used to be with the Detroit Pistons.
I think these two guys could take on ESPN All-Stars next Friday morning.
What? You and I need oxygen on Friday morning. Our round ball. Kevin Jones carries up. Pick up 1 yard, 2nd down, and 9 coming up. Also coming up on ESPN Game Day. 11:30 Eastern Time tomorrow. Chris Berman, Tom Jackson, Pete Axelm. And, of course, they'll all be back with highlights, scores, and standings at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. And at 8 o'clock, the Dolphins and the Cowboys. Shula against Landry again. 2 of the great teams, 2 of the great coaches. Mike Patrick, Roger Staubach, and Roy Firestone. On 2nd and 9. Jones, number 24, the fullback. Now, was he drawn off?
It's a tough call. Now, the offensive tackle moved, but he's allowed to move and get set again as long as he wasn't set.
Foul, interior lineman raising up.
You saw that Miami score, leading Dan Simmerl and his Toledo Rockets. In 2 weeks, we'll be seeing the Hurricanes at home against these same South Carolina Gamecocks.
That'll be a good one. Now, Clemson defense has not played with the same intensity that they played with in the first half. They've not gotten the pressure, nor have they played the run as well. I don't know if they're tired. They're just not getting it done, or South Carolina's line has asserted themselves.
Motion, Harden Brown. Middle is open. Ellis wants the post, fires, and it is incomplete, almost intercepted at the 10. Gene Beasley, the junior out of Atlanta, Georgia, had a better shot than the intended wide receiver, Sterling Sharp. Double coverage.
Things were caving in for Ellis on this play. Here's Sterling Sharp going deep. Ball should never have been thrown again. There's triple coverage out there. Sharp having to play defense. Ellis has thrown a couple of those. Remember, even though he's got the records, he's just a sophomore.
From the 49, 3rd and 14. Slot to the right. White and Bethea now motion across by Sharp. Sack at the 42-yard line. The Fridge's brother, the little Fridge, Michael Dean Perry.
Just talked about Clemson's defensive line not asserting themselves. 91. Just does a little slip right around the blocker and in, and absolutely no resistance from the line, and he's able to get Ellis right away. It's a big defensive series for Clemson, trailer by 6.
You know, William and Michael went to different high schools, by the way. Needed a condominium to get them in. 4th and 19. Wolford watches it bounds and out of bounds at the 40, or check at the 33-yard line. Other scores. Following that 25-yard punt, LSU now has increased their lead to 2 touchdowns over Tulane. Illinois State over Northern Iowa by 10. Tech by a touchdown against Houston. And Tulsa, tough time again. Boise State and Idaho deadlocked at 3 touchdowns apiece. Don't forget Air Force and Hawaii coming up. Doubleheader night for you on ESPN. Over the middle, incomplete at the 40-yard line for Mr. High Noon, Gary Cooper, sophomore out of Ambridge, Pennsylvania.
That thing was wide open. It was a bad pass by Williams. They went to 2 tights with play action, and they had it. Williams would have laid that thing out a little bit.
Williams, 6 out of 12, 1 interception, 75 yards. Slips and falls for a loss of 7.
Now, you may be wondering about a backup quarterback. For Clemson, he's a guy named Chris Morocco. He started the Wake Forest game, did not have a good first half. They had to replace him with an injured Rod Williams. Williams came in and has played very well since then, but they don't want to have to go with Morocco. They don't feel he has the experience that Williams has. Williams needs to just play better.
Morocco's only thrown 13 times, completed 6, the son of the legendary Zippy Morocco. On 3rd and 17, McFadden will carry. Danny Ford, in effect, is saying we can't pass for the first down. 19 seconds, Kevin, left in this 3rd quarter. Now, Clemson excels in the 4th quarter. They were hoping to wear South Carolina down. Trailing by 6, they'll have to.
Well, one of the things they're not doing, though, when they pass on first down and they don't establish a run or get some first downs, Carolina won't be worn down by the 4th quarter. You wear them down by pounding them for 3 quarters, and Clemson has not done it since early in the game.
15 minutes left in the 85th renewal between South Carolina and Clemson. The Gamecocks lead by 6.
At Braun, we believe simple is better than complicated. Order is better than confusion. Quiet is better than loud. Only through superior design can one achieve superior performance. It is this philosophy that has helped make Braun the #1 selling foil shaver in the world. What's also helped is that no other shaver gives you a closer shave. Braun, now available in America.
You ever heard of race car drivers running with a family car oil? These do. Winners like Jeff and Brett Bodine, Tim Richmond, and Darrell Waltrip. They use the same new Superflow 10W30 motor oil you can buy in stores. It has a special additive wear band that's super at blocking wear. Right, guys? Right! Good catch. You play football? No, too dangerous. Want your engine to last? Go with the Flow. New Superflow.
You know, there are a lot of places where you can look for an auto part. But here is where you'll find it. Napa. We've got your part. In fact, we have more than 125,000 parts available. Napa has parts for imports and other hard-to-find parts, and at the right prices. So don't waste time looking anyplace else. Come to Napa first. We've got your part.
To Michelob.
You don't need magic to conjure up the best buy on a new garage door. Just don't get fooled by illusions. Picking the cheapest price usually turns into less than a bargain. Or demand quality, but don't expect to get it for nothing. The trick is to put affordability and quality together. The solution is at your overhead door distributor. A great door at a great price, installed just right, guaranteed. Look in the yellow pages. Overhead door, we're all the magic you need.
On 4th and 17 and trailing by 6, we start the 4th quarter. Sale, 6 kicks, 40 yards, 49 is longest to Sharp. Fair catches at the 33. So the Gamecocks have the ball, Kevin Kiley. They've got a 6-point lead, and they've got good field position.
6 points may not be enough in this game. They can't afford to get complacent.
Storyline, Columbia, South Carolina, an 18-play drive for a touchdown, helped out by a controversial call roughing the kicker. Clemson led 7-0, but Mackey, 2 field goals, one a career longest, 49 yards, drew them within 1 at halftime, and there were the total yards. But then Columbia watched the homeboys. The Gamecocks come right back with an 83-yard drive. In 2 plays, they took 33 seconds to get the go-ahead touchdown. Harold Green, a 6-yard scamper, and that's where we are. Ellis pulls it back down. Looks for somebody to come back and help him out. Almost bumps into the referee and dances down at the 30-yard line. Tony Stevens has him there. Not the first time, perhaps, that...
Clemson has done a great job in coverage today. I mean, this is a team that averages 440 yards. Now look at all the guys back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people back, putting pressure on with 4. They cover everybody, and then they're able to get Ellis out of bounds. Except for that one big play now to Bethea, they've really done a pretty good job. And they've gotten pressure from the front 3 in doing it.
A loss of 4 brings up 2nd and 14. Fires, middle is open. Danny's man on a crossing pattern. Danny Smith. First down, South Carolina at midfield. James Earl on the coverage.
Here's the difference in the second half is the protection for Ellis. He's been under some pressure, but he's had time and is able to find Smith, who's isolated on James Earl. Now, James Earl's an outside linebacker, weighs 225 pounds, and Clemson will ask their outside backers to cover man-to-man sometimes. Ellis found him and was able to hit the pass.
Smith, 3 catches, 58 yards. White motions top. Fullback, bang, backwards. Maybe to the line of scrimmage goes Harold Green, and Stevens has him there.
Clemson's defense really leads the team. I mean, it's a type of team that the defense makes a lot of big plays, and now's the time with just under 14 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. The defense needs to ignite the offense, which has really gone to sleep. They're a little bit flat. They need to get them going by making a big play.
Big defensive series for the Tigers. They have to keep Columbia's Gamecocks off the board. Another field goal makes it a 9-point margin. Clemson Tigers would need 2 scores. Good call. Green chopped down at the line of scrimmage, though. Looked like they had the draw play set up very well, but they closed off the seams very quickly.
Well, those linebackers sitting there deep, Jim. You know, when you're sitting deep, it's a lot easier to see what happens. You'll give up a yard or 2. It's really a problem on first down, but not so much a problem if you stop on first down, because you can afford to give up 3-4 yards on second down. Makes it easier to play the position from a sight-seeing sense, not so much when you have to meet linemen because they get a head start.
Big 3rd down play here on 3rd and 8. The run and shoot. Go to the left side. Man is open. Danny Smith out of bounds at the 38-yard line. That will be right at the chain. Lott was beaten on the play. Smith knew where the first down yardage was. He picked it up.
A bad combination here. Lott sitting off the receiver, and then the defensive front 3 not getting pressure. See, there's 5 blocking 3, and then you give Ellis that kind of time and give Smith that kind of room on the corner, and this is the result. Look at the space that Lott has given Smith, and you can see the mismatch on the line. Clemson's got to send more than 3 people now.
Ellis now 11 of 19, 188 yards passing, puts it in the breadbasket, pulls it back out, gives to Kevin White, and Kevin White explodes around the left side, close to another Gamecock first down.
Now, we thought maybe South Carolina would get tired, but it looks like maybe Clemson not getting outside. They go to the option. White, number 6, is the trailer. They're shutting off the inside. Ellis does a nice job waiting and getting it to White, and White turning it upfield. And Clemson not there on the outside.
Kevin White came to South Carolina as a quarterback, remember. 2nd and 2. With the audible. Back at the line of scrimmage, and Stevens with yet another tackle. Let's talk about South Carolina now. We talked about Clemson wearing down the Gamecocks. The reverse is happening. The Tiger defense has been out there a long time in the second half, and the offensive line taking command for South Carolina.
13 fourth-quarter points versus South Carolina in 9 years under Danny Ford. And I think that's an indication of just a physical mismatch. But as Jim points out, well, the run and shoot tool will run you around. And the big people, it appears, are getting tired for Clemson, those big, heavy linemen.
Big hole over the middle, a first down for South Carolina. Green behind the blocking of Woody Myers, Paul Shivers, Mark Fryer, and Calvin Stevens. They're almost down now to 4-down territory.
Stevens is the center that had such a great year. Excuse me, the guard, Calvin Stevens. He's going out and picking off the linebacker, and that's a problem with playing back that far. Like I said, the offensive lineman is able to get that running start against you. Calvin Stevens, a freshman, playing on an offensive line. He beat out Pat Williams, who was a starter.
Brown and Bing into the lineup for South Carolina. Timeout on the field. 11:14 left to go. Carolina leading Clemson by 6, but the Gamecocks are driving. Let's take timeout.
What can you give to all your dear friends? Give them the gift that adds a little color to their lives. Every day, USA Today. In 4 concise, colorful sections, USA Today brings your friends up to date on the latest news from every state across the USA. Quick tips and important info for the money-minded. All the latest sports stats. In life, you'll find the hottest trends. And for us cross-country travelers, it sure helps to know the weather out there. So call now and receive 13 weeks of USA Today for only, $29.25. That's a savings of 10% off the regular price. Plus, if you order a USA Today gift subscription now, you'll get a special holiday ornament and a $5 AT&T long-distance gift certificate free. Call now and give the gift that'll make them shout out with glee. USA Today. You'll go down in history.
ESPN's exclusive presentation of CFA football is brought to you by the heartbeat of America, today's Chevrolet. And by Domino's. Avoid the noise. From the 21, 1st and 10. Clemson needs a turnover. Pitch back. Keith Bing. Penalty flag is down. And so is Bing in the grasp of James Earl. This will be a big holding call.
Just earlier in that timeout, they brought the entire defense over to the sideline. Danny Ford talking to his entire defense just inside the end line, trying to get them going here and trying to make them understand how important this defensive series is. And then they get a break here on this holding call. Danny Ford's a guy, I knew him in 1983 when I did the Clemson package. He's a completely different person. Still got a nice voice, same as he had then, but he's changed quite a bit. He's a more open guy, more relaxed. Back then, they were on probation. He was a little tense. And he still seems, of course, he's tense in this game. He's a pretty good guy, and he's loosened up a lot. Enjoys it more.
On 1st and 17, loose football. Tigers have got it at the 47-yard line. Jesse Hatcher, number 55, came up with a crucial fumble recovery. He came in with 1 interception, 7 sacks, and 1 block kick. A transfer from Taft Junior College in California.
He was the most valuable player in the Junior College National Championship last year. Ellis, no chance, trying to pitch it there to White. White's not even there, and now Hatcher with a great speed in position. The defense really didn't do it. A penalty on the offense, and then the defense happened to be in the right place when Ellis made a bad pitch, but that could ignite the offense. Remember the physical advantage we talked about. Let's see if Clemson goes to the running game and tries to pound it in from here.
1st and 10 from the 47. Full house backfield. Big hole right side. Almost a fumble. McFadden behind the blocking of Eric Harmon, John Phillips, and Jeff Back.
Against Nebraska. South Carolina was in the game. In the 4th quarter, Nebraska had a 96-yard drive, went 9.5 minutes, and pounded it into the end zone. Clemson knows that, and so does South Carolina.
2nd and 7. Into the breadbasket. McFadden pulls it down. Greg Philpott on the stop. Williams stopped by Robinson and Philpott.
Carolina's defense, where are they going to be? Where are they going to be? You see Windsor closing. He's got the dive guy and then everybody outside. Williams has not done a great job as a pitch quarterback tonight. He has not really made the decisions to turn it upfield quick enough. They need to make that inside running game work.
Slot to the left. Jennings outside. Hooper inside. Incomplete at the 42-yard line. Greg Philpott putting pressure on Rodney Williams.
That was an opportunity for Clemson to be in 4-down territory. They ran inside on the 1st down, gained about 5 yards, then tried to go outside and lost ground, and it never did work out. Seems to me with an offensive line like that, they could go 4 downs when they take over near midfield and try to pound it in and keep that defense on the field. That's their only chance in this game.
Out of Savannah, Georgia, the junior has had a busy night. Blowing on the fingers, trying to warm up the hands, and there is Sterling Sharp. High, powering kick. Sharp at the 8, signals for the fair catch. 9:21 left to go. Carolina leads Clemson by 6.
World Off-Road Championships, one truck won more races than any truck in history. Chevy truck. Built to win.
The heartbeat of America. That's today's Chevy truck.
Avoid the Noid with the Domino's Pizza Guarantee. We guarantee your pizza will be delivered within 30 minutes or you get $3 off your order. Guaranteed. And we guarantee your pizza will taste great. If you're not satisfied with your pizza, we'll replace it or refund your money. Only our pizza is guaranteed to avoid the noise. Domino's Pizza delivers. Call now.
Now that Eric Dickerson is gone, quarterback Jim Everett is the main man for the Los Angeles Rams. But 1987 has been a struggle for the Rams. This week on Zenith's Monday Night Matchup, get all the analysis as the Rams meet the Washington Redskins.
9:21 left to go. Along with Kevin Kiley, I'm Jim Kelly. A huge defensive series right now for the Clemson Tigers. They'd like nothing better than to force Carolina 3 plays and punt from the shadow of their own end zone. The run and shoot running right at you with Harold Green. Harold Green explodes across the 20-yard line. 1st down, South Carolina. And the middle guard made the tackle, so you know the offensive line did their job.
Well, they've been going wide now for the last 2 series, and they've got Bing in the backfield. This was an I formation. Watch Shivers, number 71. He's going to pull, and then number 26 out in front right there. Excellent block. And Green running the ball, picking his hole. That's good wide play offensively. Tire out that defense.
19 carries, 82 yards, and a touchdown for Green. He'll go the other way. Penalty flag is down. Beasley on the stop. The groan from the crowd should tell you, Kevin, looks like holding against South Carolina.
You got better eyes than I do.
I said the groan.
I said he got better eyes than I do. I didn't see it.
Holding on the offense.
There it is. They've had a couple of costly holding penalties. Nothing running the ball wide does. It'll use more of the clock. Carolina sitting on a very tenuous 6-point lead.
Joe Morrison graduated from Cincinnati back in '59 in his 5th year as the head coach in South Carolina. Started out at the University of Tennessee at Chattanooga in '73. Was recommended for the job by an old adversary and an old teammate, Sam Huff. Went on to New Mexico, coached the Lobos, had back-to-back 4 and 7 records, then went 10 and 1 in his 3rd year. And here come the Gamecocks. 1st and 18. So Clemson would like to force a turnover or make them punt. Ellis gives it off to Harold Green. Hammers his way over the right side where Raymond Chavis makes the stop. On Sunday, tomorrow, 12:30 Eastern Time, the final NASCAR race of the season. 500-mile race, 328 laps. Dale Earnhardt is the defending champion. And, of course, is closing in on becoming the 2nd driver in motorsports history to win more than $2 million in 1 year. Phil Elliott, the only other driver, he won $2 million back in 1985. We'll have that race for you. It'll be a good one. 12:30 Eastern Time. Green. You get the feeling nobody else is going to see the ball but Harold Green for a while here. Carolina content to work on the clock. 9:48, 9:47. Ticking down. McCullough and Chavis on the stop again. You throw the ball now on 3rd and 11.
If they do, it'll be a backside crossing pattern. They'll roll Todd Ellis one way. If he has time, he'll turn around and try and hit that backside receiver crossing. They've had really great success with that thing, isolating him on a linebacker or that defensive end on the backside. Something safe for sure.
Danny Smith getting single coverage over on the left side of your screen, well, the top side of the screen. Green gets a block from Smith. Runs out of bounds. Clock is stopped. 7:10. Lott chased him out of bounds. So that's a vote of confidence for the South Carolina defense.
Now he's going to make Clemson win this game, and the only way they're going to win it is on the ground. They have yet to go to it yet, exclusively off tackle, which is the strength of their team.
Do you send everybody and try to block this punt? Rodney Price back deep. They've got the return set up. This is a line drive kick. Lott backpedaling at the 42. Looks for a blinder. Going the wrong way. And great special teams. At the 33, a loss of 10. Shed Diggs, number 42 for the Gamecocks, who lead by 6 when we come back.
Dreaming the dreams of America.
GMAC makes financing or leasing the new GM car or truck of your dreams easy. Just see your General Motors dealer. We'll help your dream come true.
The dreams of America. GMAC. We're making your dreams come true. The dreams of America. GMAC.
Official sponsor of America's Dreams.
Dwayne Eddy salutes the people who work with today's Chevy truck.
Listen to the heartbeat of America. The heartbeat of America. That's today's Chevy truck.
It is wonderful to be young and to be a student of the University of South Carolina.
Recently, we received testimonials from some folks in pretty high places. They participated in a year-long dialogue about values in modern life. Students and faculty meeting the important personalities of our time. That's what makes the University of South Carolina a little bit different and a lot more exciting.
James Lott, 4th leading punt returner in the nation. Carolina was worried about the special teams of Clemson. They put their starters in on punt coverage. And here's Shed Diggs, outside linebacker, started for the defense, making the tackle. Strategy worked.
First and 10 for the Tigers. They start 67 yards away from the end zone. They need a touchdown or 2 field goals. It goes to the tailback, McFadden. Kurt Wilson, number 92, the sophomore out of Middlesex, stacked him up there. 74,000 plus in attendance now. This game is always a sellout. The bragging rights for the state of South Carolina. It was sold out in 1946 and then some. 2 counterfeiters from New York printed up 5,000 extra tickets. They closed the gates. They knocked the gates down. The spectators were out on the field. They kind of followed the action from hash mark to hash mark. If a play came toward them, the spectators went the other way. And going the wrong way, Rodney Williams. Greg Philpott has him there.
Williams did not handle the snap from center. Dropped it right there and caught it midair. By that time, everybody was gone. He's having a rough night, Williams.
Got a big play call right here, Kevin. 3rd and 13. 6 minutes.
The thing that really hampers Clemson is they cannot throw the ball over the middle. Their tailbacks are not good receivers. Their tight ends have 8 catches between them for the year. Their starting tight end has 1. So they're really hampered when they need that 8, 10 yards or 13 in this case for a first down, and Williams having problems calls timeout.
The clock was winding down. They might have been penalized for too much time. You saw the indecision by Danny Ford. He started to signal for a timeout a couple of times. And by the time the indecision reached the huddle said, okay, now what do we do? We'll take timeout. 5:46 left to go, and Carolina nursing that 6-point lead.
Hi. I'm looking for presents for my husband and son, and I've seen shirts, ties, books, records. But you know, they love sports.
There is a perfect present for guys like that. It's Sports Illustrated.
Sports Illustrated.
America's #1 sports magazine. It gives them 55 weeks of great sports coverage, including special issues and the annual swimsuit issue. This year, they'll also get the 88 Olympic Preview Edition. And you'll get SI at the Christmas sale price. Over 60% off the cover price.
A sale before Christmas?
And no crowded stores.
No crowds?
Just call their toll-free Christmas hotline for 55 issues of Sports Illustrated at the Christmas sale price. 3 monthly payments of $15.99 each. You won't even be billed till next year. You even get a card for under the tree. Just call toll-free, 1-800-274-5300.
I'm sold. Where's the phone?
Over there.
What's that number?
1-800-274-5300.
I know what I'm getting my boyfriend. And my dad.
ESPN's exclusive presentation of CFA football has been brought to you by Budweiser. Beechwood Age for that clean, crisp taste. This Bud's for you. By Makita. And by Howard Johnson Hotels and Lodges.
Jim Clemson has rushed this half 19 times for 13 yards.
And if they try to rush for 13 now, this crowd will really go crazy.
They average 261 a game.
Williams has to put it up. Deep drop, looks, far sideline, and picked off. Brad Edwards will get a convoy. Touchdown, South Carolina. Colin Mackey with a career-high 49-yard field goal makes it a 13-point South Carolina lead. Brad Edwards, his 7th interception. This one, 40 yards and a touchdown. Good shot, baby, good shot, good shot. quarterback out of Douglas Byrd High School in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Well, it all goes back to Clemson's lack of a tight end and a tailback. They're just too predictable, and Edwards, one of the best safeties in the country, was sitting on that pass to the wideout. Williams does not have the strength in his arm, and that's the net result of it. Williams knows it. It's a tough position to put a quarterback in. A guy who has nobody to throw to over the middle cannot get it to the outside. That's what'll happen.
Squib kick. Tigers will start just shy of their own 40-yard line. Go back a year ago in the annual battle that began in 1896. Brad Edwards returned a 61-yard interception for a touchdown.
Well, anytime you become predictable against a great defense, I'll tell you another factor in this game. South Carolina has literally dared Clemson with field position on every kickoff, and they've had 2 field goals and 2 touchdowns, plus their other kickoff. They've had 5 kickoffs. They have given them field position, and Clemson has not done anything about it.
Tigers have lots of time left, 5.5, but they've got to get some scores quickly. The receiver falls down, and this one is incomplete at midfield. Norman Floyd, number 29, had a chance to put the ball away. Ricardo Hooper slipped and fell at midfield.
Again to the wideout, and again a weak throw. I mean, it's unbelievable how they will not throw down the center of the field. I mean, these balls are floaters. The kid just does not have a strong enough arm to throw on the run like that. And now South Carolina is sitting on him out there, waiting for it. They've got to throw it up the middle. They've got to find a way to get a tailback to the wing or somebody who can catch it over the middle.
Williams, 6 of 14, 2 interceptions. Goes for all of it, looks downfield, incomplete at the 25-yard line. That was almost a desperation pass. Penalty flag is down in the backfield.
Face mask on the offense.
Well, there's a call you don't see very often.
Look at Dan Ford. That's an interesting call.
Asked Danny Ford last night if one of his kids came to him and said, "Coach, I'd like to be just like you, be a head football coach," what advice he might give them. And he said, if it isn't too late, go back and major in psychology, because how young people's minds work nowadays, how you motivate them, how you touch a young man, how you try to reach them and read their emotions. So difficult. There's so many outside influences.
The game has changed. There's no question. From the time that Danny Ford played, from the time that I played, kids are different. They're more complicated.
Penalty decline. 3rd and 10. This could be the ball game right here. Clemson, they trail by 13. They desperately need a first down. Jennings comes out wide to the left. Lancaster and McFadden in the I-Pro set. Everybody's coming. This one's picked off at the 45. Edwards again. And a penalty flag is down at the 43. That ball never should have been thrown by Williams.
Well, he should have thrown it, but I'll tell you what he did. Now, Coley, the substitute tight end, was in the game. The kid with 7 catches, and he was breaking clear down the middle. What Williams did was he never got set.
Williams right there was saying to Danny, I didn't see him.
Watch 88. Just slipped a block, top center of your screen. See, he's gone. But Williams never set and just laid it up short. Coley, if he'd have thrown that thing out there, Coley would have had it right down the center of the field. And that thing's been open all day, and they have just not thrown it. Okay, here's Williams. Turns his back. He's got to get set. Watch him throw up his back foot. He can't do it. I mean, you got to step to the side and get set. There's no use throwing the ball like that.
Edwards now with 8 interceptions right there. 1 shy of the record.
Edwards was beat on that play. They got the interception.
Green and the Tiger defense stiffens. 2nd and 9 coming up. Tigers can't lay back anymore. They have to force a fumble. There is the young man out of Douglas Byrd High School, played for Bob Paroli, Fayetteville, North Carolina. He was a quarterback, passed for 1,200 yards, ran for 400, 22 touchdowns, and threw a no-hitter in baseball.
I'll tell you a story about him. He was a quarterback until he took over for Donnell Wolford, who was an All-American cornerback at Clemson. Fell in love with the free safety position after Wolford was hurt at the same high school.
Green again on 2nd and 8, tries to get outside. Chopped down at the 44-yard line by James Lott. More scores coming up with Tim Brando. Timmy, what's happening?
All right, very quickly, Jim Kelly, LSU Tulane. If you're shocked, don't be. This has happened before. Zeno on the receiving end from a Terrence Jones pass, 21-21 in the 3rd quarter. Meanwhile, West Virginia driving against Syracuse. And watches Major Harris, looks for and finds Craig Taylor. That would lead to a Charlie Bauman field goal. But the 'Cuse has just come back with a touchdown run by Owens at 17-16. Back to Jim.
They got a barn burner going in the dome. Shy of first down yardage goes Green. Michael Dean Perry on the stop. Green now 24 carries, 98 yards, approaching the century mark. Clock is stopped. 3:42 left to go. North Carolina leading by 13, and the Tigers take a timeout. So Clemson tries to regroup after 2 back-to-back interceptions. We'll take a timeout. 3:42 left.
Being 7'2" has its disadvantages. Like I've got the biggest stomach on the team. When I get hungry, you can hear my stomach growling in the next area code. And when that happens, I pick up some Campbell's Chunky.
Nothing takes care of a mean appetite like the hearty chunks of beef and garden vegetables in Campbell's Chunky Beef Soup.
I look for 2 things in the kitchen: Chunky and high ceilings.
Campbell's Chunky, it takes care of the meanest appetites.
Well, Fred, our little company's moving up.
Well, Max, on our way, let's stop at Computerland. We need another computer.
Computerland was easy on the old budget.
Even taught you to use it, Max.
Give that man a Slim Jim. Slim Jim's all around, on the job or on the road, or just plain sitting down. All right, and give yourself a Slim Jim. So good to eat.
There's our time left. Carolina with a 13-point lead after back-to-back interceptions by Brad Edwards. Punt coming up. Rice just got that one away. No flag. This one sails out of bounds. Let's get an update on West Virginia and Syracuse again. Here's Tim Brando.
All right, Jim Kelly at the Carrier Dome. The Orangemen down by a touchdown. And watch now as the quarterback, McPherson, finds his man. Owens. Charles Owens breaks free 65 yards. Watch him go for the touchdown. Michael Owens into the end zone to make the score 17-16. They just added the extra point. It's 17-all, and as time allows, after our game, we'll go to that game live where Tom Nees is standing by. Back to Jim and Kevin.
At 44 is a pretty famous number up at Syracuse, Timmy. 1st and 10, 75 yards away for the Tigers. Williams has to be shell-shocked. Stands, fires, incomplete. How have the Tigers done in the second half? Lousy.
11 plays, 22 yards, and a punt. That was their most successful, and then you can see what a job the South Carolina defense has done. Joe Lee Dunn, this is basically the same defense, different alignment. They ran a 4-3 last year. They went to a 50 with a pressure defense, second in the nation.
Williams not going to make up 13 points that way. Brendan McCormick, the senior out of Chicago, number 95. 4 sacks on the year. Started this year with a bad knee, a bad back. When he's healthy, he's a major force out of Gordon Tech in Chicago. Inside of 3 minutes when the ball is snapped, Kevin, in 3rd and 12.
Again, tight end. That's who I'd be looking for. They've got double tights looking for 88 on this play.
3-man rush. Williams looks over the middle, fires, misfires. Wasn't even close to Keith Jennings. Got to be rattled when your last 2 have been picked off. 1 for 40 yards for a touchdown. When you throw that high, it's just a sign like in baseball, you're releasing too early, and he knew it.
They're asking him to do things he can't do. Their offense is so limited. They're giving him 2 receivers, both wide outs. Carolina's all over him, and then they're asking a kid with an average arm to throw the ball in there. He has no chance to succeed in this offense.
Sharp is back deep. Carolina could run out the clock. High kick. Sharp won't even risk the fumble. Takes a good bounce for the Clemson Tigers and is dead at the 21-yard line. 2:38 left to go on this one. Coming up every Saturday, Tim Brando, Bino Cook, and Kerry Ross with College Football Game Day. Scores, features, highlights as we look ahead. The Cornhuskers and the Buffaloes at 4 o'clock Eastern Time next Saturday afternoon, and next Saturday night, Kevin and I will have that big rivalry in Georgia. The Yellow Jackets and the Bulldogs, 7:30.
Excuse me, I've done that one, Jim. That's a great game. Enjoy that. Always enjoy going there. In Atlanta, you should have a heck of a time doing that game, even though Georgia Tech's down a bit this year.
I feel like a honeymoon for you and I. 3 games in 8 days.
Yeah.
Pitch back to Green. He's been the workhorse the last 4 Gamecock possessions. Stays on his feet. Penalty flag is down, and so is Harold at the 27-yard line. What a job Joe Morrison has done getting his Gamecocks ready for this. Brewster might have grabbed the face mask, or it might have been a chop block against Carolina. Out of Lima, Ohio, Joe Morrison. We talked about his great career in the National Football League. 14 years with the Giants. How many positions? He was like you. He played quarterback, halfback, wingback.
Played 8 positions. His favorite was tight end. He was a defensive back. He liked tight end. He was a great receiver. I grew up in New York and watched him for many years. Said it helped him preparing and understanding his players and the problems they went through with the different positions. He's been successful everywhere he's been, Jim, so I guess it helped him.
And he only missed, Kevin, in 14 years in the National Football League. How many games? 8.
Yeah, he played hurt. I remember him. He came from an era where weightlifting and size was not as important as it is today. And he said to us that he felt that had he played today, he would not have been a pro. He could not have been a pro.
1st and 19 after the penalty. Little delay up near the 15-yard line goes Harold Green. Well, we talked about Thanksgiving, and it's going to be a great game here on ESPN because both the Longhorns, Kevin, and the Aggies won today. So the winner of that game goes and sees the Hoss at the Cotton Bowl.
David McWilliams back at Texas, took over a program that was down and has turned it around. If they win that game and they go to the Cotton Bowl, he should be considered certainly for the Southwest Conference Coach of the Year and maybe a National Coach of the Year. That program they felt was 2-3 years away from being rebuilt. While they've lost some games, to get to the Cotton Bowl would be a momentous achievement, but he's got Jackie Sherrill standing in his way, and Jackie's been to a few Cotton Bowls in his day.
Tigers must feel like that. The noose is closing in. 2:01 left to go. All right, Timmy, what's going on with LSU and Tulane?
Jim, here's what's going on. The Tigers rolling inside the 5-yard line. Watch Harvey Williams out of the I position. Dotting that I, and over the top he goes. The Bayou Bengals now have a 28-21 lead. They've got to win in order to be in position for a possible Sugar Bowl berth. West Virginia is inside the 5 of Syracuse. That score tied at 17. More on that game coming up after your game. Back to Jim and Kevin at Williams-Brice.
Yeah, we've got another game coming up, Tim, as you know, Air Force in Hawaii, but we will have live cut-ins on that Syracuse game against West Virginia. Little delay, not much doing. Up across the 21 goes Keith Bing. Oh, we have a second. Congratulations to Mike Archer down at LSU. First year as the head coach of the Tigers. What a terrific job he's done with the program down there.
And maybe we ought to clear up that Southeast Conference race. If Auburn beats Alabama, they go to the Sugar Bowl. If Alabama wins the game, from what I understand, LSU will go to the Sugar Bowl. The agreement is that Syracuse will play the highest-ranked team at the time the season ends, the conference season.
1:20 when the ball is snapped, 3rd and 10. Otherwise, a punting situation. They'll try to chop Harold Green down. They do at the 25. Let's see if Clemson takes a timeout. 1:12, 1:11, 1:10. Ford, an assistant at Alabama under Bear Bryant, then an assistant at Virginia Tech, an assistant at Clemson, and then the head coach. He's been the head coach for 9 years. Green now, 27 carries, 106 yards. 45 seconds left. Gamecocks will let all the time expire. You're surprised that Clemson didn't take a timeout. They've got the return on. Beautiful kick. Lott at the 33. Doesn't have any blockers now. Where's it going? A loss of 7 on the return after a 41-yard punt, and Shed Diggs, who's been brilliant on specialty teams, on the tackle.
And played extremely well as a starting defensive end. Tough night for Danny Ford, but hats off really to the South Carolina coaching staff and the preparations for this game. Absolutely remarkable. Beating a very, very good Clemson team tonight.
Frank Sadler, the offensive coordinator for the Gamecocks. It was Joe Morrison who wanted to take that veer offense and change it. He put in the 50 defense and the run and shoot offense. Williams will have to throw it a country mile. Now decide to run and pull it back down. Gets out of bounds at the 32 to stop the clock with 20 seconds left. This a rivalry that began in 1896. South Carolina won the first game here at Columbia by a score of 12-6. All the games were played here in Columbia until 1960, and now they alternate even years and odd years. It used to be called Big Thursday and was played the week of the State Fair. This game with lots of tradition and lots of emotion. Williams over the middle somehow finds Gary Cooper, and he is chopped down at the 48-yard line with 12 seconds left. Kevin, that's what you've been saying. They should have been throwing all night.
Well, again, a wide receiver, and South Carolina really giving him that pattern, that hook inside, because they want to keep him in bounds and run the clock down. At this point, he could have anything up to 20 yards around the hash marks.
Anything in the middle of the field, and this game should be about over. Williams puts up a rainbow. It is caught and then dropped at the 10-yard line. And that'll do it. Victory for that man, Joe Morrison, in his 5th year. He evens his record against the Tigers to 2 wins, 2 losses, and last year's 21-21 tie.
Difference in this game was the South Carolina defense and the Clemson defense. They only gave up a touchdown apiece, but of course the field goal kicking by Mackey early in the game, getting South Carolina close, and then a tremendous effort by the South Carolina Gamecock defense. A great game plan. The inability of the Clemson offense to run, and then because maybe of personnel problems, lack of receivers, they were not able to get their passing game going, and that really was the difference in the game. My hat off to the Gamecocks, beating a tough interstate rival.
You better get your jeans on now to get out of here. This town will be a party town tonight. Back with more after this timeout.
These days, people talk a lot about truth in labeling. At Budweiser, we started our own truth in labeling program over 100 years ago. And what was true 100 years ago is still true today. Budweiser, the king of beers.
Feel it, feel it, feel it. That Maximo feeling. Maximo feeling. Feel it, feel it, feel it. Feel it, oh
so close. It's here. Noxzema Shave Cream for extra sensitive skin. Feel that soothing blue lather protecting you from irritation. Feel the closeness. Feel the comfort.
Feel it oh so close.
Medicated Noxzema Shave Cream for extra sensitive skin.
Noxzema feeling. Feel it oh so close.
Former college football player George Dutrow.
Football emphasizes the fact that you have two basic strategies in pursuit of your goal. First, I think you can modify the means to suit the talent that you have available, or I think you can modify your talent to suit the means that you've selected. These lessons from football have meant a lot to me here at Duke in educating our young people to manage and protect our forests and our environment.
The preceding brought to you by the College Football Association.
Tonight's Hartford player of the game, Colin Mackey, a career-best 49-yard field goal, another from 45. It was 7-6 at the half. The Gamecocks were on the short end. But our final score, the Gamecocks 20, and the Clemson Tigers 7. Don't forget, on Thanksgiving, a special presentation of CFA football. Kevin and I will be at the Texas A&M game, the Longhorns and the Aggies. Who will go to the Cotton Bowl? You'll find out 8 o'clock Eastern time on Thanksgiving night. Coming up next, a big whack battle. They get off the bus throwing the football, Air Force and the Rainbow Warriors of Hawaii. Mackey from 49 and 45 made it 7-6 at halftime. And then 2 plays, 83 yards. The last one, 6 yards by Harold Green for the go-ahead touchdown. And the Gamecocks of South Carolina upset Clemson. For Kevin Kiley, I'm Jim Kelly. Good night. Let's go back to Tim.
All right, Jim, and thank you very much. We're ready to start the Hartford College Football Report. And let's begin by updating you on the key games involving top 10 teams. Syracuse now trailing West Virginia. Just moments ago, West Virginia scored on a touchdown run by quarterback Major Harris of 4 yards. It's 24-17, less than 10 minutes to play in that game. Tom Mees is on hand, and he'll be along to update us live on that game from the Carrier Dome that means ever so much to the Sugar Bowl. And another game that has Sugar Bowl ramifications. LSU has to win this game against Tulane to be in position to go to the Sugar Bowl if and only if Alabama beats Auburn on Friday. The Tigers lead 28-24. That game just starting the fourth quarter. We'll update you on those games. We'll hear from Beano Cook. We'll go back in time and look at the battle between number 1 and number 2. All of that coming up on a wild celebration ongoing right now in South Carolina, the home of the Gamecocks, where their team is Gator Bowl bound after bid day. More importantly, they tamed the Tigers from nearby Clemson. Stay with us. We'll be right back as your college football game day continues.
Today, you need an insurance company with a firm financial footing, a company with staying power and intelligence to see you through year after year, a company with experience you can count on. You need the Hartford, the insurance people of ITT. When you need us most, we're at our best. That's the Hartford difference.
The Movie Channel.
The only national all-movie network.
The Movie Channel.
A different movie every single night.
The Movie Channel.
Blockbusters, Hollywood classics, foreign films, and offbeat flicks.
The Movie Channel.
Movies round the clock.
The Movie Channel.
Movies anytime you want to watch.
The Movie Channel.
The perfect VCR accessory with VCR theater every night at 3 a.m. 2 Central.
The Movie Channel.
The only place for all movies all the time. The Movie Channel.
The Movie Channel.
The Movie Channel.
The Hartford College Football Scoreboard is brought to you by The Hartford, the insurance people of ITT. When you need us most, we're at our best.
Very quickly, let me update you. Robert Johnston has just scored for Syracuse in that game against West Virginia. We're going to be checking in on that game live. Tony Cerruti and Tom Mees are standing by. And throughout the course of our between-game report here, we'll be checking in on that game. And LSU is inside the Tulane 20, leading by 4. Now, let's move on to the major story of this day. Number 1 meeting number 2 in Lincoln, Nebraska. The Oklahoma Sooners and the Nebraska Cornhuskers. To no one's surprise, the 155th straight sellout. And an Oklahoma fumble gave a golden opportunity to Keith End Zone Jones. He smells it right here. Look at the effort. Past the pylon and in, 7-0 Cornhuskers. The Sooners fumbled again. They fumbled in all 8 times in the game, lost it 3 times. Watch this interception right here. Huskers come away with a Jeff Tomjack in deep in Nebraska territory to preserve their 7-0 lead at the half. But early in the third, Steve Taylor would run into some problems with the help of Ricky Dixon, who picked off 2 Taylor passes. That's one of them. Here he takes the ball to the 13-yard line, and just 2 plays later, on the option, the freshman, Thompson, who had an outstanding day overall, short of the fumbles, pitches out to Anthony Stafford. The high hurdle act into the end zone, tying the game at 7. Late in the third, always, it seems, there's one big play that they break. Oklahoma against Nebraska. Bad arm tackle there. And Patrick Collins is on his way for a score. 65 yards. That made it 14-7. They go on to win it by a final score of 17-7. Barry Switzer, obviously a happy man, and why not? He has won 6 of the last 8 games in Lincoln. He is 12-4 against Tom Osborne in the last 16 years. After the game, Kerry Ross, who, by the way, grew up in Oklahoma, had an opportunity to speak with the happy head football coach.
Thanks a lot, Tim. With me, and obviously elated, Barry Switzer. Congratulations, Coach.
Thank you, Kerry. We played well 4 quarters. There wasn't any Sooner magic today in the 4th quarter coming behind to win. We totally dominated the ball game, offensively and defensively. And, you know, we liked, I said last week, we were setting a heck of a trap because of the way we'd been playing the last couple of weeks. And we liked coming in number 2 and the underdog. And we just seemed to play a little better.
Your defense, once again, pulled through for you. They helped you in with all the turnovers, especially.
Well, yeah, we fumbled 8 times, lost 3, and our defense, other than that one drive, our defense totally dominated them. And, of course, our offense moved the football. We missed some scoring opportunities, but we moved enough.
When did you think that you had it in the bag? When did you really feel confident?
Well, I thought when we kicked the field goal, if they have to score quick, see. They have to score quick and kick onside. And if we don't give them the easy one, they can't go 90 yards on us, and the clock was against them.
Charles Thompson, how did you feel he performed today?
I said, Charles had a great practice on Tuesday, and I told Charles, I said, Charles, if you play Saturday like you practiced today, you'll stun the nation. Not just Nebraska, but you'll stun the nation.
And who gets the game balls, Coach?
Oh, everybody, offensive, defensive, and the coaches.
One final note. I know last night you 2-stepped to the Nebraska fight song. Is that how you normally prepare yourself for a game?
Oh, that's just Friday night.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Barry Switzer, a winner today over the Nebraska Cornhuskers, and of course,
It's important that people understand what the messages are coming out of Medjugorje, and that we should all create Medjugorjes here. We should all live the messages that are coming out of there. So it's not that you have to flock to Medjugorje. They're not trying to bring people there. They're trying to make people understand that they have to turn back to God.
There's such a hunger. There's a hunger in this country. I did a total of 8 columns on Medjugorje, and when I wrote the first one, I felt I was putting my journalistic license on the line, that I would be looked at as a kook or something else. Those columns have since been printed into a tabloid form because of so many requests, and we are passing the 500,000 mark.
You know, we were told that too. We were told that it might ruin our professional credibility, and we said we don't care because we really believe in this, and it's made us better people and better journalists as a result.
I'm going to run around and get as many questions in the last 2 minutes as I possibly can.
Has anybody compared the differences and the similarities of this with Bernadette and Lourdes?
Fatima and Lourdes. There are a number of similarities. For one thing, the miracle of the sun first appeared on the last day of the apparitions at Fatima. The messages, the things that come out of it are very biblically correct, and that's one of the true tests of something like this. So yeah, there are a number of comparisons.
Question?
Have you talked to psychologists, or have psychologists gone down there and talked to the people?
There have been all kinds of psychological tests in Medjugorje. There's been scientific tests. They've done everything. When I was in the room once, they took the youngest boy during the period of the apparition and literally lifted him up, and he remained in the same position that he was at the very beginning. It's been tested.
Question?
Yes, I didn't understand about the 10 secrets. You say 9 have been revealed, and there is a 10th. Could you explain
No,
that?
9 have not been revealed. 9 have been given to the children, none of which are
Some are private.
Call
for a fact-filled information package describing this Medicare insurance.
It seems you can't turn on the TV nowadays without somebody telling you how much Medicare doesn't pay. Huh. If you're 65 or over, you already know it can leave you with thousands of dollars in deductibles and co-payments to pay yourself. So the problem isn't whether to get insurance protection, but who to get it from.
In my opinion, you go with the best.
Yep, I'm Ernie Borgnine, and I'm on Medicare, too. That's why the supplemental coverage I recommend provides the protection you may need economically and comes from a company that will be there when you need them. I know. I've looked into it and found that they're good. So call now for the Medicare supplement plan from American Patriot Health Insurance Company. They not only offer top quality benefits, but they back it up with top quality service. Here, let me show you.
Insurance Services, may I help you?
I have some questions about your Medicare insurance supplement. Can I be turned down for this coverage?
No. And this insurance pays over and above any other coverage.
And how long does it take to get my benefit checks?
Most claims are processed in 5 working days, and all payments are sent direct to you unless you tell us otherwise.
And what if I have a question after I have my coverage?
You can call our toll-free hotline, and we'll be glad to help.
Thank you very much. See what I mean? These people really want to help before and after you're covered. Make the right choice and go with the best. Call this toll-free number today for a complete information package. Get top quality coverage from the company you can really count on. Call today.
If you're age 65 or older, take Mr. Borgnine's advice and call for your free, no-obligation information package. Call 1-800-752-6800. That's 1-800-752-6800. Operators are standing by. Call 1-800-752-6800.
I would like to thank our guests. I think it's a phenomenal story, and I ask that you keep an open mind. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Some members of our audience will receive, and a promotional fee has been provided by
Broyhill. Our traditional Americana and contemporary furniture make people feel at home all over the world.
Grapefruit juice? Sure, it's good for you, but
the taste? Well, pour on Ocean Spray Pink Grapefruit Juice Cocktail. It's tangy, smoother, sweeter.
Hey.
Hotel accommodations for the Sally Jesse Raphael Show are provided by the Omni International Hotel, St. Louis Union Station. The Omni International Hotel, we're more than a hotel, we're a destination. If you would like tickets to be in our studio audience, please give us a call at 314-444-5159.
Don't you just love that alley cat? He's so cool. Don't you just love that alley cat? Nobody's cool. He's charming, disarming, knows just where it's at.
Alley Cat brand.
Don't you just love that alley cat?
Just good cat food.
What product would your doctor recommend for sore lip problems? Doctors most often recommend Blistex lip ointment. Blistex penetrates to source of pain, medicates to relieve inflamed nerves, stimulates healing of damaged tissues. At first sign of pain or cold sore, reach for the product that doctors recommend most. Blistex lip ointment penetrates, medicates, stimulates healing. Use Blistex and your sore lips could be healing now. Blistex.
Hey, come here. Now put your nose right there. Now sniff. Smell anything? No, nothing?
New York 13214.
Let's have fish this week.
Great! Go get Vandy Camps.
Vandy Camp's Today's Catch fillets taste remarkably fresh because they're frozen fresh. And with no thawing, they're easy to prepare. They go straight from the freezer to the pan to the plate.
Did you get the Vandy Camp's fish?
I think they're getting tired. Vandy Camp's, the freshest ideas in frozen fish.
Let G&I Homes put you in your dream home for less than you thought possible. G&I Homes, the area's oldest dealer of manufactured housing, has everything from a ranch to a two-story colonial to a bi-level contemporary. Choose family rooms, cathedral ceilings, skylights, garden tubs, wood-burning fireplaces, and much more. You choose the dream. G&I will provide the home to match from as low as $21,000. Walk through over 30 new models on display. G&I Homes, Schuyler, Oneonta, and Brewerton.
I am a chef, and if you think preparing 100 dinners a night is challenging, the pressure's really on when performing at home. So I shop at Wegmans. Hey, with car payments, rent, you bet I'm interested in their new pricing. Low prices? Wegmans, take the cake.
Savings add up at Wegmans. Every day you get our best, and the best is now for less.
At Chez Bob School of Cooking, my students attempt to create delicate soufflés and light pastries, but what I always succeed in making is a big mess. So we rely on brownie. Brownie! As you can see, it's the biggest paper towel you can buy. And brownie's tough, too, so even the worst spills can be cleaned up tout sweet. Magnifique brownie! You...
Brawny, now available in the giant...
Chicken is what it eats, and my chickens eat better than people do. I store my own grain, I mix my own feed, and give my Purdue chickens nothing but pure well water to drink. That's why my chickens always have that healthy golden yellow color. If you want to eat as good as my chickens, you'll just have to eat my chickens. That's really good.
If you don't look good, we don't look good. Make history. We have Vidal Sassoon. If you don't look good, we don't look good. Good. Make shine. We have Vidal Sassoon. If you don't look good, we don't look good. You don't look good, we don't look good. Make style. We have Vidal Sassoon. If you don't look good, we don't look good. Make color. We have Vidal Sassoon. If you don't look good, we don't look good. Make history. Vidal Sassoon.
Shoppers have come from around the world, and tomorrow, Saturday, from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., Raymour's is opening its doors to a one-day sale so big, it can only be called Super Saturday. A Super Saturday of savings on furniture, carpet, TV, and appliances with deals that are super. Tomorrow, Raymour's will bring you savings of up to 50% and more. Up to $2,500 instant credit and no payment till April. It's our hottest Super Saturday ever at Raymour's Furniture tomorrow for savings that are out of this world.
It's the 1987 87-cent sale from City Mattress, and here's how it works. Purchase a Sealy, Simmons, Serta, Restonic, or Comfort Level mattress at our regular low price, and the matching box spring in any size is 87 cents. Only 87 cents for any twin, full, queen, or king-size box spring when you buy the matching mattress. If you sleep, and I know you do, why not sleep like a baby?
It's a new year, and a new you is waiting at Sundown. A new you that looks better, feels better, and is in better physical condition. And you can get started at Sundown with 13 visits for just $7. But don't wait, because this special offer won't last long. So start working on the new you by calling Sundown now at 451-5050. 13 visits for $7. But hurry, this offer ends soon.
That cool, refreshing feeling of Wrigley's Spearmint Gum puts a sparkle in your eye, a spring in your step, and makes things lots of fun.